So ah, God, I'm so tired. Can I make some coffee, even though I'm just gonna be doing this for like however long? I probably should after I get this set up. Don't turn my volume up, please and thank you. That would not be great. I have no idea if anything's even working. My Genshin audio is off because I was not wanting to hear it. Turn up to 9, I guess. The goal for today. What is the goal for today? It's gonna be... I really want to get some hangout events. Or hangout quests cleared or whatever they are. Because I want the primos for Threesley. Yeah. Oh god. Alright. Includes paid promotion. What do you mean includes paid promotion? No. Hold on. Hold on, no. This doesn't have, hold on. Hold up. No. It most certainly does not include paid promotion. Featured content, maybe? Schedule, no. What do you mean includes paid promotion? That's just not... Hold on, what? Dude, I'm so confused. What do you mean includes paid promotion? Dude, who, what, when, where, why? Hold up. That's not the one I wanted. This is what I wanted. Wait. Okay, and... Done. Okay, but it doesn't include paid promotion, so that's a problem. I'm not getting paid for this shit, the fuck? No, it doesn't. What do you mean? Edit stream info. Okay. So that's gonna be this tab. Okay. It's not. Done. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. God, that took. Why was that so difficult to fix? Like, the fuck? Also, I don't know why it was showing as branded content because I don't get paid for this shit. And if I did, I would get coffee though because I'm tired as fuck. Am I feeling needs coffee? Oh, absolutely I am. It's that dark roast too, which is, you know, it's gonna be good. Alright, I really should get a pillow for this chair to sit on. Cause like, I've just got a blanket and a really shittily crocheted pillow that I made that was not intended for this chair. But it's here now, so there's that. Okay, stop the fire. I have no idea how long I'm gonna do this for. Probably a while. Because I've got a lot of shit to clear out and do. I would like my coffee, please. It's got like 4 ounces to go. So, okay. So, what if I just like, wait. What if I just don't do anything? I could, and nobody would really stop me. Okay. That's a really good idea. Fuck me. Okay. Sorry, give me. I am so sorry about that. Now, I really hope that that didn't translate into the thing. That would have been bad. I actually could just go back and watch it, so. I could, and I probably will, just to be safe. And if it did, I will cut it out, I guess. I don't know. What is it connecting to? This? No, please stop. Thank you. Okay. No, it's... Why is it... Hold up. Hold on. Hold up. It's been like 12 minutes and I still don't have my shit together. Show Bluetooth devices. Disconnect those ones. Connect it to this. God, I love jumping through hurdles to get things open and working. Dude, I don't know what this is. I have no idea what's happening. Dude, I'm so confused. What is happening right now? Bestie, help me, please. I think I should just get started at this point because it's gonna take a stupid amount of time. Whatever. I'll just get started, I guess. Dude, I don't want to do that. Leave me alone. Why isn't it working? I would very much appreciate it if you would work. I think I'm okay. I have like 2 layers of muting my mic that I have to go through sometimes. Okay, so here's the game plan. I know it's already been like 15 minutes, but here's the plan. I am going to just work my way through all of the things that I need to for the day. So I think I'm gonna start with character story quest. I think I'll do these ones. Genuinely, I think I'll do Kaeya's hangout. Didn't we already have a Kaeya hangout though? That's my question. I thought we already had a Kaeya thingy. Got a port almost. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I understand what's happening here. I don't, but I'll pretend like I do. I feel like this is gonna be more Conria based. If not, I will cry like a little bitch. Because that's what I am. I'm a little bitch baby. I'll admit it too. Mostly just because it's funny to me. Can you? Wait. Nope, it's just in Fontaine. Okay. I didn't know if you could also go underwater in, like, anywhere else other than Fontaine, but apparently not. Also, I spent the majority of today, I don't want to show this because I'm proud of myself. Ignore the desert. I don't like the desert. I did a majority of today unlocking a bunch of the waypoints in Fontaine. Ignore the bottom half. Ignore this lower region of waypoints, because I can't. I also fought a stupid amount of bosses. But it's okay. It's fine. We're chilling. We're having a good time. We're fine. Where is this stupid man? Where is this stupid little man? He's not little. Every time I say that to like, oh wait, I want to put it on auto. Sorry.
Hey, little birdie, don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
That's not what a dusk bird's call sounds like.
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it.
Why
I probably
is he
shouldn't be
anyway?
anthropomorphizing
What is
them
his
anyway.
point?
Haven't seen you in some time.
That's a big
to which
word
one
for
of the
Kaeya,
animal
guys. Come
archon's
on.
wins do I owe the honor?
Guess your natural charisma drew me here. Or it must be ordained. It must be ordained by fate.
Is this your way of saying
He
that
liked,
you missed me?
He liked when I got flirty.
Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
Oh. Do I get a little romantic
If
walk?
you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
His voice. Wait, I have an idea. He's gonna murder him. No.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of.
Why are you looking
And I
to
have
that
unused
side?
travel funds, so I was planning to...
Oh. What were you planning to do, Kaeya? Please tell me.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost
Excuse me?
importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
What is this?
Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
Oh? Where were we just now? Travel expenses? Do you want to stop and cheat this show like a little
Actually,
date?
Yes. I saw some guards do
We
a
had a
musical
little
performance when I
date.
was traveling with their caravan in
Okay,
Sumeru.
deadass though,
They were
is
desert
he being
dwellers.
real when he says
So are these
that he's
actors.
here to do trade export?
And I think I actually
Because
recognize one of them.
He
Come
came
on,
to
let's go
Sumeru.
watch.
He was in Sumeru to find about Connor and stuff before.
This
So I
place
feel
is
like-
pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Oh my god, this is where we met him last time! Oh my god, it's like a little date! I can't do this anymore.
Your Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son, Prince Kubad, has led our brave warriors to victory against Frasyav's army. His men have laid down their arms
What?
and
I feel
fled.
like I don't know how I feel about this,
Frasyav's
but-
brazen ambition is no more. He has bowed his head and now presents
Also,
to your Majesty
if y'all
an
hear
offering of
this
treasures and hostages, as well as a plea for
I
peace.
apologize.
My king, this battle has
My
finally
nose
restored the
is
dignity of
stuffy
our
and I'm
people.
not about to take some medicine.
Moreover, with Frasyav's
because
offer
the
of
only thing I
land comes the
have is
opportunity
Nicklu,
to
and
expand
I
our
will
borders,
cast
as
them.
your Majesty so greatly wishes. His
Like,
Highness the
genuinely,
Prince
it won't
and
be fun
I
for
believe
anybody.
this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our halls from the front lines. My king, What say you to this proposal?
That's not
Ah,
what I
it's the
wanted.
tale
Wait,
of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this
where
one?
did this one come from? Wait, what the fuck is this? Goal amount, starting amount? Well, we're at 70, right? And after 09, 07 to 24. Okay. Done. I don't know why that's there. I thought That's why, because I took it off of my other screens. Did I put... Wait, okay. No, I'm good. Sorry. Oh, ha. It feels like I missed a lot of the
Don't worry,
backstory.
I still remember the general plot.
I don't even
Let
know
me
if
fill
they're
you in
coming.
on the background while the king deliberates. The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Kabus. The one talking to the king right now is Gundafar, the prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother. He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence. Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind. Now uneasy in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasiev's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now. This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father. Oh, it looks like the king's made up his mind. Let's keep watching.
Frasiev lost because he did not have the blessing of God. Our God will always watch over us and punish our enemies.
Did I almost accidentally think?
Once the bells of war have begun to toll, they shall not cease until the blood of our enemies fills the land.
Please stop.
There can be no victory until the last enemy soldier has fallen. If Kubad still wishes to be my son and hold the intaglio I bestowed upon him as proof of his royal
What did I do
blood,
wrong?
then he must obey my command.
Your Majesty, I must caution that a
want
nation
to-
destroyed is not a fallen city writ large. Now, the loss of one city strikes
I wanna
fear
do
into the hearts of our
this.
enemies, compelling them to accept defeat and cede land in exchange for peace. If, however, we insist on bringing a whole nation to its knees, then so long as a single person is left
I just
standing,
wanna do
they will
this.
see us as their sworn enemy, and
How do
one day return
I-
to us tenfold the pain that we have inflicted on their nation and family.
Do
My
I
king,
share it?
a
Is
people
that what
is
I
to their
want?
nation as wild
To a
grass to the
JPEG
open
image?
prairie. Though we burn down the whole field
Can I
and
just open
spare
it
not
in,
one
like-
blade of grass, roots continue to grow
Who send it
unseen
to?
beneath the surface. Come the spring, it is all
Hmm.
but inevitable that fresh green shoots will rise up from the ashes.
Cease, Gundafar. Your mind grows
hold up.
dull in your old age, filled
Oh,
with
just save
naive
image.
delusions. We shall have no more
Yes.
need of you on the battlefield.
Thank you, Procreate.
As for my son Kubad,
There we go.
I will summon him back to the capital so he may be tried by a court-martial.
What are you saying, my noble
Get all
king?
done.
Why
Get
must you
that
mistrust
done,
your
and
own
then
flesh and
we
blood
will
and sink ever deeper into the
that,
blight of
and that.
hatred?
I'm chilling.
When he was falsely accused, you once doubted his honor and made him walk through a raging fire.
Listen, I never
Did he
claimed
not
that this
prove
would be
himself worthy by emerging unharmed
easy.
from the flames?
I was like,
Now
I
you
never
would turn
claimed
me
this would be
away
fun, but
when
know
I
it's
seek
easy.
only to provide the wisdom of
We're
counsel.
chilling now. We're chilling.
What is the justification for this?
The
wait.
justification is that
want-
my word, not yours, is the law of the land.
Which
Cease
one
and
do I
be
want?
gone,
Or should I just
Gundafar,
open
so you
another
may
tab?
spend the rest of your days
Should I
with
just
your
open
wife.
like a millionth tab? I should. I should. No.
What has become of the king that I served with my life?
Damn.
Fanaticism
Kinda
has
gay,
robbed him
guys.
of all reason
Oh.
and wisdom. Peace is surely the most favorable path for our nation, yet he
Oh.
refuses
Yes,
to
coffee?
accept it.
Pretty okay.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back from the hands of my wayward son, that they might continue the fight to the end. Perhaps the first task should be
No, I
this.
won't.
I shall send a loyal contingent of warriors to eliminate Frosiyov and the hostages he has sent to our palace.
Is this what I wanted?
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be
Okay, so
subpar
he
and you'd
knows
think I was
this
just
person.
making a fool
Got
of
it.
myself.
Not at all. Far from it. Actually, let me introduce you. This is Darbil, the actor for King Caboose. When we first got to know each other, he was still a guard for one of the merchant caravans.
Oh.
Seems like he's now made the switch to
I love
full-time
how
acting.
Kaeya just knows everybody for some reason. But that's always been a thing. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Any
adorable.
friend of Kaya's is a friend of mine. To be
Okay.
perfectly honest, I wasn't making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right
So
to me
he
to
went
get
from
away
being
the
a
danger and
mercenary
live a
to
more stable
acting
life.
because
I
theater.
was already pretty good at telling stories, so I just
I don't know, man.
recruited a
I
few
don't-
friends and started performing shows all over the country. Full disclosure, we had to put
Ooh.
this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we
Also,
could
the mug
borrow.
I'm using
It's
is
really
a
low budget.
Jorhaus
Anyway,
Gold mug.
we're all good enough at acting to get through the motions,
Because-
but none of us are any
Oh.
good at coming up with a script. Everything we tried to write just sounded
I
off
brought a
somehow.
lot of Critical Role stuff.
So I got
to
a
college
student
on
from the
accident.
academia to adapt an old story I
'Cause
knew to
have
make it
the,
more appealing to our
Dandelion
audience.
Empire
What do you
blanket.
think?
I got
Passable?
2 shirts.
I
I
could
have
tell
3
that you've
somewhere.
had someone tighten up the lines.
Like I have the Molly,
They turned
Molly
out
shirt,
very nicely.
CAD shirt, and then the
Ah,
Caleb
that's
shirt.
good.
And I don't know where the Caleb
Well,
shirt
as
is.
you
Like
can
I bought
see,
it,
even
but I
now,
didn't remember
we
where I
still
put
don't
it.
have
so I
much
just
of an
didn't bring
audience. Don't suppose you'd
I
be
bought-
interested to see the rest of the
I
show?
brought,
Sure, why not?
I brought.
I don't have anything pressing lined up.
White
And I
Stone
don't think
and
the Traveler does either. Tickets for 2, please. How much would that be?
the
There's
other
no
one
need for tickets.
the joggers.
You could
I don't
just
have
get
the
some food
Jorhaus
from
joggers.
Jafar
I'd
Tavern.
love to buy
We've
them,
worked
but I
out an
don't have
arrangement
them,
with them.
and I don't have the money for them.
We've actually found a
So-
sponsor for this performance, too. He's not too happy about the poor turnout, though.
I wouldn't either.
I doubt
but
we'll be able to keep him for the next performance. A real pity. But what can you do, huh?
Darbil Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
My apologies. I have to get ready for the upcoming scene. I'll see you from the stage.
Oh, I wonder what this drama is gonna be.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Talk to the bartender if I want a drink. This girl, I don't know if the Traveler's 21. We assume
Would you
he's
two
like
like to order some
16,
food?
right?
What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Ooh.
Ah, bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu.
How do you become friends with
I was
Darbil
at
anyway?
Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities.
Yeah, okay,
and
business
some crook
opportunities.
was trying to pull a fast one on me. Darbil
I
took
believe
pity
you,
on me
Kaeya.
and politely asked him to make himself scarce. He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. Quite an interesting character.
The one who was an
There's a
interesting
lot of
character in
fun to
this
be
game,
had if you hang around interesting people
genuinely
doing
was an interesting character.
things.
Baiju. I don't
Especially
know jack
if you're in
shit
the
about
company
him
of an
other than
interesting
he's got
friend.
Snake. And he
That's
also
my secret
looks a
formula
lot
for
like
staying in a good mood.
Pantaloon,
Try it out sometime.
which like
You'll see what I mean.
there's some theories concocted
Thanks for
there,
waiting.
but like I don't
We're
know
ready
what
to
they are.
order now. We'll take you up on that tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too.
Really?
One each of the rose custard, that talumba, and the patisara pudding, please. That should see us through the show.
I feel like Kaeya comes to Sumeru a lot. Like a silly amount type of a lot. But like, alright.
We've got good seats, close to the stage, but also not too crowded. We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene should focus on the prince.
So is
But I
Kaeya
won't
gonna
spoil
be...
it for you. You have to experience it for yourself.
Sounds like the stories make quite an
You could
impression
say
on you.
that. It's always
Why
stayed
you
with
look
me
so
because
upset
it's
at
hammered
that?
home a cruel but
fuck?
realistic truth.
Oh.
People do not choose where and when to be born.
Oh, I
Yet the
see.
circumstances of their birth define the choices that they will have for the rest
Oh.
of their life.
I see.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to settle up.
I see what...
No need. I'll
I
pay up
see.
front. Here. Keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but This is too generous.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service. The food all smells wonderful, too. So please pass my compliments to the chef.
Thank you so much, sir.
And this
Let's
is why
dig in,
women
traveler.
have a thing for Kaeya. I feel like men. And this is why people like
Hey,
Kaeya.
Kaeya. I'm so sorry, but the actor who plays the prince has run into some difficulties and won't be able to make it.
Uh-oh.
We can't do
So
the
wait.
rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Can you use an understudy? Can Kaeya?
Ooh, that would be fun. I wouldn't say no.
I called it! I was just kidding.
Darbyl,
I
would you
wasn't.
lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway.
Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't want to take too much of your time.
Kaeya.
Don't worry about that. I like to be spontaneous now and then.
Kaeya.
Spice things up a little.
Let me think.
You mentioned
you
what the
already
show
know
was
the
about, and I was
story,
like,
so
yeah,
you just
no,
need to
we're gonna
memorize
get
a few
involved in
lines.
this somehow. And I was like, yeah,
You know
because
what?
of course, why
This might
wouldn't it?
actually work.
It's sad that it's
wait,
getting
but
kind of
Kubot has a
predictable.
specific costume he's supposed to wear, and there's no way you'd fit into it. Switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would really ruin the immersion. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
What if the traveler
Well,
fills in?
Good thing that I've actually got a costume with me. It goes pretty well with your stage, too.
Wait, is it the
You're
the
kidding.
thingy?
Can you show it to me?
Is it the
Sure. If you can show me the way to your changing room.
is
It's
it
in the restaurant.
the one
Follow
from
me.
the Summer Paradise event quest thingy? It is! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so hot. I love how we get to see it again. Oh. Listen, this outfit makes me weak.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this.
You're such a show.
It's a pity I don't have many opportunities to wear it in public.
You're such a show off, but you do look pretty good. I never knew you were so vain. You're such a show off.
Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince?
Oh no,
I'll
no.
have to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any digs.
Is this
Kaeya, here's
is
your
this
script for the
stemmed
next
from
scene.
the headcanon that
It's not
Kaeya
too
was a
long, but
Conry
you
and
also
Prince?
don't have very long to prepare.
Is that what this is from?
Do you think you can memorize your lines in time?
Only one way to find out.
Oh,
Okay, I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare, so don't worry about forgetting your lines. We'll remind you.
God. Oh my god.
All right, I'm good to go.
Dude, I'm kind of
Great.
excited about this.
Then let's get
I
this
love
show on the
Kaeya.
road.
He's so very lore heavy, and it's so, like, it's good, and I really like it. Because he's one of the first characters that actually introduced
General Kubot,
a lot
son
of the, like,
Kabus, the
world
fate of this
history
battle is
to us.
clear. I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
No. Okay.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, I have no desire to crush your dignity.
Damn.
Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed. And none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks.
Look at him.
Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time. General Frasyav, do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise. But on this, I give you
I
my
kind of
word.
love this.
Yes, let us end our hostilities and send our surviving men home to their families.
I genuinely love
We
this.
share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our
Thank
hearts from the
goodness.
dirge of hatred. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Kabus, I hereby declare
Kaeya knows
that I
the
will
story
spare
too
your
well.
hostages
He didn't need to
and
memorize
what
any
remains
lines.
of your army. May peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty. My tutor, Gundafar, has already made haste to my father, the king, with the recommendation of a truce. It is my sincere hope that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity
This is
and
so
grant me his
good,
blessing.
dude.
Prince Kubad, your name is renowned throughout your land and ours. I will place my hope in your words.
Damn.
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper on which a treaty may be signed. In their absence, let us raise our weapons and swear an oath. I,
You knew this
Kubad,
too well.
son of Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow.
Damn.
Your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he?
He might be. We don't know.
Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darble's troupe.
Darble's one lucky man.
Dude.
I return, Your Highness. I hope I'm not too late. Have you already promised peace to Frasiav?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promised only what I could so far, the safety of his
He
kin.
might be a real
My
prince.
child,
We don't know.
I must share with you the gravest news. Kabus has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasiav's lead.
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
My dude.
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service.
For some reason, this
But far
coffee is
stricter
not
punishment
copying.
than this
Like,
awaits
it
you,
tastes funny.
should you return home with your troops. Please heed my warnings, dear child.
I, however,
dare
will
not
continue to
imagine
drink
what
it because
unspeakable
I'm
atrocities
not a
your
little
father
bitch
intends
and
to
I don't
commit.
want to waste coffee that I made
Nay.
and paid for.
The truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath.
Listen, y'all,
How
K-cups
can
are
man
not
claim
cheap.
to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary
Is
of
it 'cause
death
I'm
and
also
conflict
drinking,
in
like,
both our nation and
raspberry
theirs. Are we all
like,
now to bend to his
raspberry-flavored
will
coconut
and massacre
water?
countless more to satisfy a desire that is his
Maybe.
alone?
We'll see
When
if
I
it's good, though.
departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land, I did so to honor his wishes and for my duty
Damn.
to our people. Alas,
Damn, Kaeya.
is this fate's grand design? Is this fate's grand
Oh no,
design?
Kaeya.
Kaeya, the next line is, "Alas, is this fate's grand design, that I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land, till I am laid to rest in a grave far from home?"
Must it be so?
Oh,
Huh?
Kaeya.
Wait, that's not part of the script. Kaeya, did you not hear me?
Kaeya.
My dear audience, I ask you this. Do you believe in
Oh
fate?
shit, Kaeya.
If fate decreed that your life was to end in tragedy, what would you do?
No. No. Uh-uh. Did he just throw the prop to me? Seems like the improv with the audience. Guess I should play along. I would bravely face my fate. I would challenge my fate and rise above it. Broski! This is too much pressure for me! We'll do that one.
Oh? Then so must it be. Yes, so must it be. I
Dude,
shall
I'm so
discard this
confused.
intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
Dude!
Fate means to send the machinations of war
Oh my god.
to every
Wait,
corner of
hold
the
on,
land,
hold on, hold
to
on,
fan
hold
the
on,
flames
hold on,
of conflict
hold on.
till they engulf the entire
Is this
world.
just his... Is this just the
Fate
story of his
would
life?
see my sword tainted with the blood of innocence.
Oh my
That
god.
the bright banner of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind.
Oh my god.
But
Kaeya,
I shall
you
not
sadist.
bow to the will of fate. I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
Oh my god.
Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new hires?
Oh
Shut
my
up!
God.
Stop interrupting.
Oh my god, I
I,
can't. This
Kubad,
is so intense.
will spend the rest of my days in a foreign land till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
At
Oh,
least he
no.
brought it back in the end.
Prince Kubad, my
Oh
child,
my god.
there is no need to be rash. Please bring at
Dude,
least your fortune
dude,
and the
dude,
retainers who will always be
This
loyal
is just
to
his
you.
story! Oh my
Gundafar,
god!
my dear mentor.
We finally have his
You have
story.
always been like a father to me.
I'm gonna start
It brings me
sobbing, bitch.
only anguish to bid you farewell.
Oh my god.
But I must
don't.
walk this path, or freedom dies by my hand. Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, my child.
Oh my god. Dude. Dude. I'm like shaking. What the fuck was that? Kaeya, dude, what the fuck?
Ooh, it's Prince
Oh
Kubad.
god.
Could I please get your autograph?
Dude.
Why, certainly, ma'am.
Dude, what in the
Thank
flippity
you.
flying
I'll just
fuck?
go find a pen.
I want an autograph too.
Just an autograph? Well, you can get one of those at any time.
Just an autograph?
Acting is quite fun.
Is he offering
If there
more?
ever came a day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting
I
full
laugh like a
time.
dick.
Darbil, could you introduce
Dude,
me
I
to
can't
this
do
young
this
man?
anymore.
My apologies, Master Toos. I somehow missed you in the crowd earlier.
Oh god.
I was
Is he
some
the
distance
sponsor?
away. I just came over near the end after I noticed a large crowd gathered around the stage.
Oh good
The
Christ.
performance was
Dude.
outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was
Oh,
just bad
God,
luck.
now I've
It was
pissed.
only ever a matter of time
I
before
get too
you
excited.
hit it big.
I'm still
The
like
improvised
shaking.
section was particularly good. I think
Like,
you could
I
include some improvisation as a
genuinely got
staple in
goosebumps.
future performances.
Like that's absurd.
As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap anyway.
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had
Well,
Kaeya
the
not
prop
agreed
he
to
threw
fill in,
looked like it
he
had
might
something
have
to do with like
disbanded
the
right on the
Fatui
spot.
on it, or like the abyss.
Kaeya, was it?
It was probably
Well,
an
young
abyss
man,
thing.
I must
so-
say, you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
Damn.
Thank you for the invite, sir.
How are you getting offers?
But I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time at Sumeru. I'm sure that my friends and family in Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
Oh my god.
Well then, consider it an open invitation. Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my friend, you'll be getting itchy feet again before too long.
That's true. Once you travel once, you
My
wanna
door
keep
is
doing
always
it
open.
over and over.
If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going back to the inn.
Damn.
Thank you
Damn.
so
look
much,
at Kaeya
Master
getting
Toos.
Darbil some
I'll
more
see you shortly.
sponsors. God damn. What an
Seriously, Kaeya. Thank you for bailing me out again.
An agent of the
You're
abyss.
a good guy.
Maybe.
May the gods bless you.
May the
You know,
gods
you
bless
should stay
you,
for a
dude.
few more days.
You know,
I owe you
I'm
a
thinking
meal at
about
the
that.
very least.
I
Darbil,
love this.
Asgar is back. He lost track of time playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh my
You've got to
God.
sort him out.
Genius invocation again?
He's
Ah,
got a
that does
gambling
it.
addiction, doesn't
Kid's
he?
not getting away with it this time.
Aw.
Please excuse me, Kaeya. I will be
He's
right
a
back.
child. He's
Sure,
chilling.
there's no rush.
Kaeya, do you
Okay,
want to talk
I
about
think
it?
they're all gone. Let's slip away now while we can.
Kaeya, do you want to talk about it? Did you want to talk about it, dude? Because we can talk about it if you want. I feel like he was just letting all his traumas out. Because that felt personal. Because, you know, it's like, I must betray my homeland and my kin to live in this foreign nation.
All right,
And I'll die
this should
here.
be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here.
Don't want to stay for a free meal
People were
sometime?
starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for. Besides, the missing actor is back now. Darbil shouldn't be needing me to stand in again.
That's
I don't
fair.
mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage.
That.
What about you?
Stop.
Did you
Stop.
enjoy the
Here's
show?
my brain. Don't make innuendos, please. I thought your performance was intriguing. I wasn't expecting the improv section. I'll say it was intriguing. Mostly I was curious to know what was going through your mind on stage. His
Oh?
trauma!
I was expecting
That's
a
what was
lengthier
going on
critique,
through his mind, bitch.
but you've thrown the
Go.
question
Look.
right back at me. Sneaky. All right, I'll rise to your challenge. Let me think. All the world's a stage, and all the people merely players. Does that answer your question? Perhaps there's an inept
please
god
don't
out
be
there
cryptic.
deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbill's scripts. Yeah,
Oh my god, dude.
inept is a good word for it.
Kaeya.
Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless
Oh, no.
warmongering, don't you think?
Oh dear god.
Anyway, that's
Kaeya.
exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along.
Listen, we can't just use your trauma as a joke. Well, we can, because you know it's funny. But like, listen, I think Kaeya needs to see a therapist or something. He needs some sort of help or something. Do you really believe
Oh, my
that?
dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. The god is just a figure of speech. The real point I'm making is about the actors.
Is it, or are you talking
Everyone,
about the
you and I
gods that
included,
destroyed
is
Kaeya?
both an actor and
Come
a
on,
member
Kaeya.
of the audience.
Be real with me for a
If
minute.
you don't like the
please.
script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice.
This sounds difficult.
A little too obtuse?
Listen, his life is
Well,
difficult.
don't dwell
Let him
on
be
it.
there.
It's nothing worth losing
Please.
sleep over. I was just thinking aloud.
Please just let him be.
Relax. Be yourself. Do your thing. That's all I'm really trying to say. When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment. I think those spontaneous thoughts are often the most authentic.
Is it really
And that's why I
spontaneous
liked
if I
your
was given
answer.
a choice between two
You're still
thingies?
holding on to the
No.
intaglio I threw you from the stage, right? Keep it. Think of it as a souvenir from my improvised performance. It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
Oh. The bird just was like, fuck you. I don't want to be your therapist. Goodbye. I can't. What the fuck is that? Why? Who, what, when, where, what? Also, what is that? Hold on. An intaglio that symbolizes the noble origins of Prince Kubad in the play. It should have been strung on a beaded chain and worn on the prince's chest, but a fated tragedy made the prince abandon it. The blood red jewel is a crystallization of the question Kaeya asked you, that age-old question about destiny. There is no need to rush to answer. In the future, use what you see, touch, feel, to provide the answer within your soul. Damn, that shit's deep. Oh. I forgot I had that. I forgot that I had child's vision, if I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, look at it, though. I miss him. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Sir. Look at him. And then look at him. He's level 50, but he's in my level 90 party. I'm gonna be so real. Want a duck emotional support animal? What? I'm gonna be so real. I was only using, the bullet to do the little dolphin thingies. I think I did them last time on stream. I don't know, but I was sobbing over it because it's so funny. Birdwatcher, okay. So I assume... Oh, I'm wheeling over cords. I thought it was gonna break my chair. That is not a pleasant sound. Okay. Okay. So, I just want to look at this picture again, because goddamn. Look at him! He's so pretty. Kaeya is gorgeous. He really is. Oh. I didn't mean to save it, but I'll take it. Listen, and we'll get, what, 60 primos for it? I think, what if we just do, what if we... Genuinely, though, what if we went from here?
Because I want to know what all he does. I want to know what he is capable of. Not facts.
Your Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son,
I'm
Prince
gonna be so
Kubad,
real.
has
I
led
wanna
our
skip
brave
through all of
Frasiav's
this,
brazen
so-
ambition. My king, His
I'm
Highness the
sorry, but I can't.
It's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this
Nope,
one? Don't
never.
worry. I still remember the general plot.
Oh god.
The main
Okay.
characters are when the prince was young, miraculously.
let's-
now uneasy.
I kind
this
of
is
get
the
the
part where
story.
the prince.
So what if I just like
Frasiav,
skip
once
through
the
it?
bells of
All
war
of it.
if Kubad's
Your Majesty,
Okay.
if how my king.
cease, Gundaf. As for my son,
What are you saying? When he was
I'll just
false,
pick the-
now you
the
would turn me
opposite.
the justification
option.
is that my word, not yours, is the
Okay.
law of the
Please
land.
stop. I want
Cease and
to...
be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
Let me skip the dialogue, please. I have other
What has
shit to
become
do.
of the king that I served with my
Please.
life? Fanaticism has robbed
Am I
him
really
of
gonna make this like a 5-hour stream? Probably.
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
Listen, I can
saw you
stream
approaching us
until,
in the middle of.
like,
Not
10
at
o'clock,
all. Far from it.
And then I just
When we
have to
first got to
chill.
know each other, he was still a guard for one of the.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. To be perfectly, I was already full disclosure. Anyway,
Okay, did
we're
I
all
start
so
from the
I
wrong
got a
place?
student.
I could tell that you've had.
That's good.
Sure, why not? Tickets for 2, please.
There's no. We've actually found us. I doubt we'll be able.
Darbil has got.
My
Please.
apology.
Let me go. Let me be free. Okay. Here's the thing, though. I think I messed up. I don't think I was supposed to go from that specific spot. But I feel like it diverges from here, unless this is where it'll diverge. There's 5 memories total. But I have 2 options, so there's gotta be 3 coming from this section. Not 3, at least 2, and then figure it out from here.
No time to lose.
Okay, let me talk to the lady.
Would you two like to order some?
Bear with us a moment.
How'd you become
I
friends with
was at Port.
Darbil?
He's
Blah,
a
blah,
good
blah,
guy.
blah, blah.
There's a lot
I get
of.
it.
That's my secret. Thanks for We'll take you up on that.
If I just go through the same thing again, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Do I have to... Hold up.
We've got good seats. Close to the stage, we can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, but I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience
Do
it.
you like
I
this
don't
story?
tend to judge a story's worth by my personal affinity for it.
This is
But
new.
if you want to know
These
my
are new
opinion,
lines.
I'd say it's a fine tale, with a classical flavor that makes it a story for the ages.
Okay.
History always repeats itself. When you keep this in mind and watch out for the
Oh.
echoes of past events in the present, things that appear unfathomable at first glance become much easier to comprehend.
Are we still talking
Here you are.
about Conria, Kaeya?
The check's on the table too.
No
We
need.
get it.
Thank
he
you,
pays up
sir.
Front. He's a large
Call it a
tipper.
token-
Thank you so much, sir.
Just let me, please. Let me skip it,
Hey, Kaeya. We
please.
can't do the rest of the show without him. So
It's too bad we won't see the rest of the story. Okay. Oh shit.
Ooh, that would be fun.
I was just
Darbil.
kidding.
not really.
Please.
Don't worry.
Okay, so I assume the thing they want
wait,
us
but
to pick
switching act.
that's different
Well,
is the line that we
kidding.
say.
Sure.
Because
It's in the
then
restaurant.
I think that influences what Kaeya picks. We get it. He's hot. Let me skip this, please. And thank you. Okay. Look at that titty window. Like, the fuck, dude? Oh, he's got his back exposed, too. He's following after Kabe and being a whore. If anything,
Gotta
I
say,
think Kaeya was the
I
original
think I
whore.
actually look pretty dapper in this.
Who knew you were so vain?
Uh-oh. Not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out so you'll be too...
It's the
Kaeya,
same
you
line.
should-
Only one
If you're
way to-
mean to him, he likes it. He's a masochist.
Okay, I think we've covered.
All right.
Great.
Dude, I'm gonna break the spacebar on my computer. Ow. Ow. I went to move and I just crushed my toes on the corner of my desk. Shit hurts. A lot, actually.
General Kuba,
Please
I
let me
beg you,
skip it.
please.
I
Frasiav,
would like
even your
to.
most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed.
Okay, I get it. Leave me
And
be.
none among your ranks have General Frost.
With my army,
Okay.
yes. Let us end our...
We share the then as God above is our I hereby declare my tutor,
Please.
Prince Kubad.
We get
one will
it.
find on a
People
battlefield
like
no
him. He's attractive. He's good with sword. He's got.
I, Kubad,
he's got
son
skills.
of Caboose, hereby pledge protection to
I
you and
I
all
get
of your
it.
kin.
We've seen this before.
May the oceans
Please.
be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow. You're
Bestie boo.
Rashawn.
Please.
I return your...
Just
Nay,
let me pick
my
the other
child.
option.
How can this be?
Yes, indeed, but far strict. Please heed my...
Nay, the masses have... When I depart, alas...
We get it. He
Kaeya.
pretends to forget the
Must it-
line
Huh?
just to go
My
off
dear
script. We get it. Oh. Why did you just throw the prop to me? I would bravely face
Oh?
my fate. Okay.
Then
Is
so
this
must
different?
it be. Yes, so must it be. I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Wait, but
I don't
that's
think
not...
so.
My dear prince,
Okay.
do you intend
It's
to
the
betray
same
your
fucking
father
thing.
and abandon your heritage?
Dude!
Fate means to send the machinations of war to every corner of the land, to fan the flames of conflict till they engulf the entire world.
Dude.
Fate would see my sword
Ow.
tainted with the blood of innocence.
I need to learn how
That
to
the
sit on a
bright
chair 'cause
banner
I
of
keep
my
falling
homeland
off
might
and
fly
hurting my
in
ass.
every nation known to mankind.
Like, I don't have an ass. It's bone.
But I shall not bow to the will
Shit
of fate.
hurts.
I am no pawn in heaven's...
Bravo!
Dude.
Shut up. Stop.
I,
This
Prince
is the
Kubad.
same
Gundafar, but I must...
thing.
Goodbye.
Please stop. I'm so tired of this now. Please.
Ooh,
Like, I
it's
get
Prince
it.
Kubad.
He's
Why,
cool.
sir.
Good show, Kyle. Compliment
Feel
him.
acting is quite fun.
W.
My...
The performance was the improvised.
Thank you, sir.
Kaeya, was it?
I'm so
Thank you
sorry
for
that
the
I'm
invite,
not paying
sir.
attention to
But
the
I'm
story anymore. It
Well,
was good
my
the
door
first
is always
time,
open. W.
but it gets so
Thank you
tiring.
so much.
Like, the next 7 times that
Seriously,
you have to
Kaeya,
listen to
you
it.
know?
Darbil,
A genius invocation again?
Sure.
We get it. The guy was playing cards and missed his time.
Okay, I
Oh,
think
his
they're all
nails are
gone.
painted.
Let's
I
slip
didn't
away now,
realize
Mama.
that. Clearly, I don't pay that much attention to things. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Because now I feel like shit. Are his nails always painted? No. Wait, who else's nails are painted? Wait, hold on. We'll never know if child's nails are painted, because bitch always right. Where's gloves? I would like to assume his nails are painted. He wears gloves. He wears gloves. Why do they all wear gloves? Okay. Are Chi-Chi's nails painted? They are! Okay, that's cool. Why do so many of the characters wear gloves? What the fuck? Bennett wears gloves. Kazuha kind of wears gloves. Are his nails painted? Oh, damn. Kazuha would be the kind of person to paint their nails. Dude, Sino doesn't have his... No, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I don't think his nails would be painted. His are... Scare... He is emo enough. He would paint his nails. She definitely just has, like, pink nails or something. Her nails are painted, but she's got, like, the pink French tip. She wears gloves. Beta. It makes sense that Beta wouldn't wear nail polish. Dude, why? How have I never noticed this before? I love him. I love Toma. Dude, okay, Amber wears gloves. Ito also has his nails painted. I don't know if Ito's nails would be painted or if that's just how they are for an Oni. I don't know about Mona. It makes sense that Goro wouldn't paint his nails. Heizo would. Heizo 100% would, and the fact that they don't have him paint his nails in his, like, actual design is homophobic. Okay, that makes sense. Diona would. But she wears gloves, so...
Oh, wait, would she? Because she's got, like, cat hands or some shit? Rosaria does, but you can't tell because she wears gloves. Fischl wouldn't.
I created another universe.
Kujisara also wouldn't, but we can't tell because she wears. Why are there so many Genshin characters wear gloves? What the fuck is this? Barbara would. I don't give a shit about Alloy. Baiju would 100% paint his nails. Like, don't tell me he wouldn't. Look at him. Look at that tiny waist and tell me that man does not paint his nails. So he 100% would. Well,
bombs so
Kaeya would paint Klee's nails. Nobody would trust Kaeya to paint her own nails. Not Kaeya, Klee to paint her own nails. Gloves, 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 gloves. Oh, Shinobu paints her nails. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised Lisa doesn't. Wait, do I get? Oh. Okay, come on. Who, what, when, where, why? I don't know. I don't use Lisa though. Probably. I don't know if she would. I don't think she would. Pave definitely paints his nails. And again, same thing with Hazo.
Where's my key?
The fact that they don't have his nails painted is homophobic as fuck. But maybe it's just because he's an architect and doesn't want his nail polish to chip, and that would drive him. No, that makes sense. Actually, I take it back. Pave not having his nails painted makes sense. Because he's an artiste, and he would get so annoyed when they chip, and he also just wouldn't take care of it. Who? Candace does. Are her nails blue? Wait, those are pretty. Oh my god. I love her nails. That makes sense. She wouldn't because she's a cook and doesn't want that to chip off into food. So that makes sense. She would fall asleep. So her not having painted nails would make sense because Layla falls asleep. I don't think Dory would.
Huh?
Does she?
Ta-da! No!
Does she have her nails painted?
Oh, fine.
Dory, stop moving. Oh shit, she does. Damn. I hate Dory. But you know what we'll do? I'll do just get a free standard pull.
Ta-da!
Sure.
No! Oh, fine.
Why are you doing that again? Miss Girl, please.
Does this mean?
No, I just want this. Thank you. Okay. Leave quietly with Kaeya. Listen, if I'm leaving with Kaeya, I'ma scream. I'ma yell. Because I'd be too fucking excited. Listen, he's so good. I love him. Okay, I swear if we, okay, we're probably just gonna get the same ending.
All right,
because I
this should
doubt
be far
that.
enough.
Weren't you gonna sign some
People
autographs?
were starting to I don't mind. So, what about you? Did you enjoy the show?
I wasn't expecting an improv section. Okay, so
No? Let me think. Perhaps there's yeah. Anyway,
it's the same ending.
that's exactly why actors
Does
need
that
to.
Nef
Oh,
God
my
really
dear
exist?
traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea.
It's the same fucking
everyone.
line.
If you don't like the script, just walk off
I'm
the
not sure I
stage.
fully
A little
understand.
too
I'm
obtuse.
inept.
Relax. When I did my little,
I'm
you're
an
still
idiot.
holding. It's been the most fascinating day.
Okay, it's the same ending, so... Okay, well... We can fix that. We can fix it. Just find the right one. Listen, it's harder than I thought. Well, we just do this one. Continue playing. Kaeya should be around here somewhere. He's up here. Okay. So. Actually,
Gundafar, we're in the middle
quick.
of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side.
I got too excited.
Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
Hold on, sorry, I got too excited. I'll be back. I have to pee. Think deadass though. I'll be right back. And in the meantime, enjoy my be right back screen that I just did. It looks like shit, but it's okay. Alright, I've returned. Okay. I've returned.
A
We're
matter
back.
of utmost importance.
Huh.
I
Outdoor
feel so
theater.
much better.
Looks fun.
What were we
Yes.
just
Here's
about
what I
now?
was
About
thinking
travel
about the
expenses and
unused
shit?
funds.
Okay.
Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these
Thank
funds
you.
to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use.
Oh?
In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps
Did
a
we just
fancy
get to go
meal at a nice
shopping with
restaurant?
Kai? Okay.
Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
Isn't this embezzlement?
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road.
Damn. I
The
would love
rules of
to
the Knights
embezzle
of
funds from
Favonia
this.
state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little.
Damn.
Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've
Damn,
run into
Kaeya.
you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
A joint trip. Stop it. You're making me blush, dude.
You're
I can't
always
do
so
this.
busy.
I can't.
It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance.
Dude, I look
And
you want a
anyway,
snack.
life is short,
Really shouldn't,
so
but
we
I
should
will.
make the most of the time we
Can you water
have.
that?
Right now is the
I
perfect
have,
time
like,
to
a
relax
sip
and
of
enjoy
water.
ourselves. And who
Pick up
knows
for
how
some.
many other
Where's
chances
the?
we'll get.
Where did it go?
So
Where
come
the
on.
fuck is the plug-in?
What do you say?
What the heck? Oh, that's from my mic. We can't spend public money for our own amusement. Let me take you somewhere new.
Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice
Wait,
little
is this-
excursion to
wait,
round
hold
off
on.
my
No, that's my
long
mic.
business trip.
Where the
Now,
fuck is it?
let me think where we should go.
Where the fuck is my thing? Wait.
I've seen a lot of Sumeru
Okay,
already,
deadass. Where is the?
so let's go for someplace new. How about
Can we go to
Liyue?
Fontaine? Oh.
I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way.
Okay. I was gonna say, why don't we go to Fontaine? But that makes more sense. I know Liyue inside and out. Oh,
Well,
fuck.
lucky me. I'll hold you to that.
I just threw my mic.
Liyue's Ministry
I
of
just
Civil
threw my brand
Affairs
new
frequently
mic, and I'm
corresponds with the
terrified
Knights
that
of
it's gonna
Favonius.
bust.
So the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with. I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
Oh, please. Kaeya, you get my hopes up. Oh, dear Christ. Go to the Liyue. Okay. We're just going to a whole ass new nation. Okay. I like this little date of ours. I love it. I'm happy about it. I want to know what the bad ending is. Or the, like, quote-unquote bad ending. Because, you know. Because, like, why not, right? I want to see Kaeya hurt. But also,
I've heard
don't.
that there's lots
I
to
wanna know
see
about
and
his
do in
past.
Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you.
I have friends all over Liyue, and we can score discounts galore. I know the best scenic spots. Can't go wrong when you're with me.
Maybe you can tell me about your previous travels here along the way. It's such a satisfying feeling
Dude,
to just
like my
drop
heart's
everything, go on a long trip,
pounding, dude.
and see something new. Who
My
knows
guard
who we
is
might
just like,
cross paths
just walk
with?
by. Just ignore it.
We
Just
might
ignore
even
him.
end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Omos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up
Dude.
ahead.
Dude. Please. I can't do this anymore. Stroll around Liyue Harbor with Kaeya. Dude. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go up? I doubt it. Why would they want me to go up? Nope, I'm right, apparently.
Brave girl. Come on.
Brave girl, come on.
I could get used to this.
What the fuck was that? Don't tell me we have to watch another play. Listen, it's fun and all, but like, come on. Come on, please. I don't wanna have my little date. Please. Okay, quest area reached. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Do you know this shop? It
Oh.
looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Dude. Hi. Hello, Senshi.
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones.
My hair.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler?
My hair.
See anything that suits my style?
The bane of my existence.
I trust your judgment.
Actually, let's check if they sell anything off the shelf. Already buying souvenirs on the first day of your trip. Goods from the jewelry place don't come cheap. Are you sure?
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design,
Hey,
we
we
can
love
make it to your
inclusivity
specifications.
here.
It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Damn.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones.
Ah, you mean the jade betting guy.
Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks.
Ooh?
I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift.
She's like, it's
only
a
human
scam.
nature to
Don't
spend
do
a
it.
little when you're on a trip. But don't be too hasty to part with your cash.
That's fair.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you
She's
off.
such a good businesswoman.
That's
I
sound
love
advice
her.
wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
I love her. She's such a girl boss. She's like, listen, I'm not saying anything bad, but just be aware of scams. She's basically just like being like, oh yeah, no. This dude's
No
going
time
to
to lose.
scam you. And I'm like, I love it. I'm here for it. So I assume most of the things are gonna be about Udewe. Okay. I'm actually here for it. Like, I'm chill.
Welcome!
I kinda
Looking for
love
uncut
Udewe.
stones or pre-cut
Not even
jade?
covered.
We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
Hold on, sorry. I'm grabbing a brownie. I'm peckish. I want food. I just ate dinner soup. I don't know why I'm hungry. Similar to last time I streamed, we mustn't rush and we should be careful.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business.
Similar to last
Feel
stream,
free to
I
peruse
had
at your leisure.
pumpkin delight.
I think
Two
you'll find
pumpkin
that
delights,
everything I do
actually.
here is
And a
entirely
pumpkin
above board
brownie.
and legitimate. And I
Because
sell
Little
only
Debbie
pure and
hit.
unadulterated goods.
Dude,
No
I
scam
am
guaranteed.
such a fan.
Sure, you can bet on
Yes.
jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam.
Yes, it does.
My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds
All of 'em?
perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad
Oh
you
my God.
understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the
hate
end
you
there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people.
Because you are.
Anyway, betting on Jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't
Dude.
afford to lose, then it's not for you.
Strongly
We don't need to cause each
helped
other any
us not
trouble.
lose.
I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir.
I wonder why. Are you thinking of buying it?
Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit.
Those core lapis pieces are Amora a dozen. I have better quality pieces than these.
Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Oh. I was gonna be like, I'll give him to you happily.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want
All
the
the time.
full list? Or... Hold up, is that? Captain Kaeya! What, brings you to Liyue?
Oh my god.
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
He's so anxious now. What the fuck? Oh.
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your
Damn.
wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very
Oh my
well,
God.
thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf,
Dude,
so my
Little
apologies,
Debbie's
Captain
Pumpkin
Kaeya, but
Delight's
I'd better
fucking
get going.
hit.
All right. See you.
I'm just gonna scream about food.
Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
Maybe he owes Kaeya money.
Nope, that's not it. I don't give out loans. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his
Why
ship
does this
sprang
guy
a
have a
leak.
zipper that goes
He
all the way
overexerted
down to
himself
his crotch?
fixing it and keeping the cargo
Why?
dry, and
Does he
ended
just
up
like
passing out
unzip
from
them?
exhaustion.
And then they're like the crotchless
I took him to
pants?
Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems
fuck is up
strange
with
to
that?
me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's
Why would
also
you put a
mighty
seam, like,
stubborn,
right there
but
on
all
your
of us know
pants?
Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a
Dude,
couple of
why
uncut
are
stones.
you laughing?
I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of
He's
guy
scared
who,
of
if you run
Kaeya.
into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact,
Who
I have
knows,
no idea.
dude?
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business so they can squeeze their way into the market.
I don't know how I feel
When
about
competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world,
I really don't
unfortunately.
know.
His line of work isn't easy. The
Dude,
poor
I have
fellow
so much
usually has to
homework I
set
have to
sail
do.
before the break of dawn.
I keep
He's
thinking
been
about it,
loitering
and I'm
around
like,
a
yeah,
lot
I'll do
these
it
past
tomorrow.
few
I'll do
weeks,
it tomorrow.
though.
That's
I thought maybe
I
he'd
only
come into
have
some more.
tomorrow to do it.
Competition is fierce these days.
I'll do it tomorrow.
There's not a lot
I'll
of mora
wake
to
up
be
at a
made in
decent time,
shipping.
I think.
So every day he stays idle is another negative
I
in the
probably
books.
won't, but
I do wonder what's gotten into
I'll
him.
get the stuff due Monday.
Anyway, I digress.
Or the stuff due
We
Monday
merchants protect
tomorrow.
our goods like our own lives, so
Or Monday
who knows?
morning.
Maybe he
That's
had
how it's
some
been
important
going
cargo
lately.
to see to. Either way, good sir, don't
It was
mind
like
him.
dead ass though. I don't feel like doing it half the time, so I'm like, I'll put it off until like an hour, and then I'm like, I have 17 assignments due. Whoops, it's fine. Kaeya's a kind soul. Is he though?
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of
Oh my
Favonius,
God.
after all.
Shut the fuck up.
Just look me in the
bitch,
eyes.
please.
Don't you find me trustworthy?
Since you asked about recommendations earlier,
Oh my God,
you're here
dude.
from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top.
I don't want to
Why not
do
pay them a
that.
visit?
Wait, do we run into?
Sounds interesting
Will we
enough.
run into Zhongli?
Let's
I
check it
wonder.
out.
I wonder. Please tell me that these two get to meet. That would be so fucking funny. Dude, I want a Zhongli and Kaeya lab. That would be so fucking hilarious. That gives me a... Oh my God.
No time to lose.
Thinking about it makes my brain hurt. Actually, I could buy... Do you have anything besides uncut rocks? They don't let me bet? That's bullshit. How much? Oh, shit, I should have. I'll buy these. I have a lot of the Nautilus Jade. So, like, can I... Wait, hold up. This is not Kaeya's quest. Oh. Gotta go. I'm okay. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. Not really, but you get the
No time to
fundamental
lose.
idea. Shit, now I gotta go over here. God damn. God damn it, dude. Why are these like things a maze? Higher, 8 meters, 11 meters, to 9. How did I go from 8 to 11?
Huh.
As I was going
So
up.
this is the Huyu tea house.
Let's find some sheets.
We meet again, Captain Kaeya. What a coincidence. Twice in one day.
Excuse me? Hello? I don't know what that was. Didn't you say you had something to do at South Wharf? How are you already chilling at the tea house?
Oh, that didn't take me long. And I ran the whole way.
Woo, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter?
Oh my God.
What's this talk about the wharf?
Dude.
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaeya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she?
Oh.
Did you run into Captain Kaeya when you were there on business, or
What if I just
when you
chew
were
gum?
visiting the in-laws?
The latter.
Oh wait, Kaeya saved you more than
Oh,
once.
this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
Near the winery?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaeya
old
stepped
was
in
Kaeya
before
when
they
this
could do
happened?
either
That's
of
my
you any
question.
serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away.
You couldn't have
My
been
wife
that
was
old.
injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal. So he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something?
What?
Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not
In
like
a
you were going to
Genshin
drown.
game?
So, then what? I take
The
it you swam
fuck?
to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups.
I'm sorry,
And fighting
what?
back when you're outnumbered
I
isn't
wasn't
usually
paying
an option.
attention.
It's
Another
no
just here
surprise
ago.
that they quickly
Isn't it a weird
overpowered
fetish
Captain
or
Wu.
something? And I'm like, the
I'm
wait,
just
hold
glad that
up.
everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaeya, please, there's no need for you to try to save
Listen.
face for me like this. I already owe
Why?
you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I
Should I
somehow
put,
only
like,
ended up
a
humiliating
maturity
myself
rating?
further.
On the stream?
There's no
Should
point
I
in me
make it
trying to
18
save
plus?
face
The
now.
fuck?
They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim.
That's not
What I
bragging,
intended
homie.
was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was
Dude.
before Captain Kaeya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were
So
most of the way to the
understand bare
winery.
booty cheeks on the
So
Mondstadt
I
beach
had to run after you with
by
nearly
Dawn
a
Winery.
thing on myself.
Outrageous.
Bare booty cheeks, dude.
So, what happened next?
That's
I
why
made
he's
it to the
avoiding
winery,
Kaeya.
but the
Kaeya.
maids noticed me first. And they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to.
Bro.
After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Still without his clothes?
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. But...
This girl.
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
That's so funny though.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
You didn't
It's
remember the
fine.
story.
It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
Dude, you don't have to. I'll take it though. Chat with everyone? Does that include Kaeya somewhere? It does. We'll talk to him last.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
I wonder. I wonder indeed.
Poor Wu. Oh, gosh.
She's
I'm
still
so
just
sorry.
laughing at him.
It's just...
As she should. Honestly, as she should. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Kaeya now.
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
Did you avoid bringing up the whole story on purpose? Did you forget about what happened?
I did actually forget it first. But once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back.
Dude!
D-Luke thought some
I should've made
pervert was
this one.
harassing the maids.
Oh my
He
God.
charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time.
Oh my god, dude.
So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory.
You have a favors ledger?
Hey,
That's alarming.
you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
Yeah.
I just helped the
kinda.
guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
Oh.
I'm back with fruit.
Got it.
Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank
Dude,
you.
this is so funny for some
No,
reason.
don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have Mora to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business? So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition, and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears.
Get yourself
I'm
a
going to
life
become
change,
a partner
my
of
guy.
Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If
I
you
got
didn't know,
really
it's
scared
a
for
very
a
common
hot
health
minute.
complaint among sailors,
I was like,
but
the
also
fuck is Baiju
extremely
doing?
difficult to treat.
What is he up to?
I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market.
Okay. I was
It's a
so
good cause
terrified
and a
of
stable
where that was
source of
gonna go for a
income.
minute.
Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million Mora for the first round of funding.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh no,
He's
not
getting
Dr.
scammed.
Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none. And he
Dude,
really
he's
cares
getting
about his
scammed,
patients.
isn't it?
He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Is he getting scammed?
Dr. Baiju's master.
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "it goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to
My
do.
dude.
What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
He got scammed, boys.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of Mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Baifudze you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
Oh my god.
If I
He
may,
got
Captain
scammed.
Wu, there's a lot of Mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well. Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
Yeah.
You're right, Captain Kaeya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all...
Dude.
I mean, hopefully it's all fine.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
I know Baiju. Maybe I should go and
Hey,
help.
let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too. Fraud or not, it's up to
We've talked
Captain
to
Wu
Baiju,
to
like,
figure out
twice.
exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm
Other
no
than
Dark
that,
Knight
I've
hero,
never seen that man.
or a martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you. Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it.
Nope, just Inazuma. Not in Liyue yet.
Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry
why
of
is
Civil
making it hurt
Affairs
so
deal with
bad?
this in the proper
See
manner.
my headphones?
If a couple of
Typically
outlanders like
super
us
comfy,
get involved,
but for some
we might
reason
just
today,
end up
they
muddying
hurt
the
like a bitch.
waters, even with
Maybe
the
it's 'cause
best of
I'm a bitch,
intentions.
but, you know.
We came here to enjoy
what is my
ourselves,
thermostat
remember?
set to?
We don't
It's
want to
at
get our priorities mixed up.
69.7 and I'm cold.
Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's
Bro.
taking the stage.
It is said
Dude,
that the
what?
sky's the limit for the aspirational soul.
Because it says it's
But
69.7.
alas,
I shit you not.
for the
Hold up.
woes of the world are equally limitless.
Hold up.
No such stranger to woes was
No,
Huang
hold
Guang,
on.
a man who, having suffered countless injustices
Dude,
at the
shut the
hands
fuck
of
up.
his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers.
Dude, no, hold on. I'm making a video about this real quick. Alright. Dude, this shit is not fun. It's cold. Why is it cold in here? It's never this cold. Not even when it's 64. What the fuck?
Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world.
Why is it so fucking cold?
Only this time, with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
I'm just gonna grab my blanket.
Is that all? I was hoping to hear the rest of the story.
Damn. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Dude, it's freezing! What the fuck? Why? Why is it cold? Why is it so cold? I must throw all my shit on the floor. I am wrapped in a blanket that's typically warm, so if I shiver. Did you like the storyteller? What do you think of the story? Did you like the storyteller?
It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others.
Dude,
it does make for some good storytelling.
It's so cold in here.
It leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts?
Have I lost it since I moved? What the hell?
Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over.
Dude, it's cold. Did you find Baiju?
Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Damn, then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred.
Dude, Kaeya's just gonna help this guy out
thing.
Again and again.
Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
My dude.
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunshang Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
Kaeya's just gonna help him.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
Don't say that. It's not your fault. I mean, he kind of could say it. Your good nature is nothing to be ashamed of. The way he abused your trust is despicable. That's
you're a
true.
good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back.
I'm a good person.
The consequences are mine alone to bear.
Thank you. Oh my god.
At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
Aether is at least 1,000 years old. What is it, Kaeya?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
But I want to help.
Come with me.
Oh no. He's gonna be like, there's nothing we can do. Like, you just kind of have to let it happen.
I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we?
I shouldn't. But you're a good person, Kaeya. Right now, we can at least help one person.
Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really.
He sounds so offended. You didn't want others to laugh at Captain Wu's woes. You held Captain Wu just because you helped. Not held. You helped Captain Wu just because you were there and you didn't even remember it. You even helped him think through where we can find the con artist. That one. And that's why I believe you'd be willing
Your
to help.
logic is very straightforward and quite endearing in its simplicity. But I like how you think.
I'm a simpleton.
So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now.
Yay! I'll take it. Listen, Kaeya just doesn't want to do shit. He just wants to chill.
Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry, Captain Kaeya?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The Traveler here is adamant that
He's
you
gonna
should ask
fuck
me
your
for
wife.
another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After hearing the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, he's all gung-ho about playing hero and
What is the
righting this
favor?
injustice once
He's gonna
and for all.
fuck your wife.
Captain Kaeya, young man, I
need to stop making that joke.
I will humbly accept your kindness.
I don't know.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking.
You develop a plan with Kaeya. What is the plan?
Then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
I didn't make a plan. What the fuck? I didn't do shit. Dude, I'm pissed. Not really. I'm kidding. I would like to buy things, please, and thank you. Potatoes, I should probably buy a couple, but all 100, please. I would like 100 potatoes from your little stall. Thank you. I don't know what I would need electro crystals for, but I am. I know they're made for potion, or they're used to make potions and shit, but like, I only have these. Sorry. I only have these. Nope. These on hand. I was right the first time. No, I wasn't. I only have these on hand because I don't know. I can't explain anything. What is my battle pass thing? Mine 10 items? Damn. Dude, how much Mora do I have? 4 million Mora. And people claim that we're poor. What, does a single egg cost 10 million Mora? No. Fuck. Dude. And Paimon says we're poor. No. No, that idea is too funny of me. Of the Of the Traveler just keeping a majority of the funds hidden from Paimon, so that way she doesn't spend it all on food. Dude, I'm so happy we don't have Paimon in this. I wonder where she's at, though. Actually, wait, hold on. I'll do that when we're done here. I was going to, go to my teapot and do some stuff.
Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Got it. So, chin, heads, forehead, tails. Okay. I think I can do this. Everyone is in position. The plan is risky, but if anyone can pull it off, it's Kaeya.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone?
Oh, sorry. I must have spaced out
As
for a second.
long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
Okay. Dude, where am I supposed to go?
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
He named himself Mr. Rich. The fuck?
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first?
Don't be so uptight, I'm just looking for seats.
They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Kaeya is a young lord from a wealthy family. Kaeya and I discussed titles in advance. I'm an aspiring foreign disciple of the Kaeya clan. Got it. I am an aspiring foreign disciple. Okay.
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... never mind.
Damn.
Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too.
Thanks. Where are you originally from?
You can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice.
Damn.
If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day.
But waterfront properties are so expensive. Flaunting your wealth much? Show off.
Flaunting? Come on, we're talking 20, 30 million tops. Surely. Isn't that just pocket change?
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common man is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of his league.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich.
Oh my
Now
god.
that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
His name is
Albert
Albert
does have
Rich.
A nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your caliber.
Oh my god,
You
no.
flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
Damn.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan or something?
The Hoo-Ha clan. That sounds like the name of a strip club or some shit. Oh my god. The Hoo-Ha clan.
Hoo-Ha, huh? Strange choice of name.
I don't know how to
Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Isn't Xingqiu?
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing?
The Guhua clan is devoted to the teachings of martial arts. If you're comparing the Guhua clan to street performers, we have nothing to talk about. I will take my leave now. I'll get my own check.
I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Our master teaches us not to accept free favors. I was merely passing by. Your generosity would be better safe
Young man, there's no
else.
need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face?
Do we get a fight,
All right
Kaeya?
then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
You want to fight?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House is no venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door.
Oh, I see
You
where this is
young
going.
people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Ugh, okay. Then how about we settle this with a coin toss? I'll foot my own bill
Did
if I
I
win.
hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the Mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for three if you win.
What a load of hogwash. You insulted me first, and now you also want to dictate terms? If I win the bet, you have to make a formal apology to the Guhua clan.
Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of three, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Why don't you join
I
us,
don't know how
Mr.
this makes a
Bai?
plan.
Let's entertain this guy for a sec. We don't want him to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Oh shit, Kaeya is escalating this.
I'm on...
Why wouldn't he?
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides.
Easy, we can just borrow a pen from the counter to mark
Well,
one
that
side.
should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Young man,
This is kind of
I can
interesting.
see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. You take everything far too personally.
Excuse me, sir.
I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine.
I was
actually came
isekai'd
here
into
to meet
this
with a
world,
business
sir.
partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them, too. You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, Wait, I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
So if it's chin, it's heads, right? Right? So it's gonna be the marked side? Oh shit. Tails, just planned.
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all.
Hey, this is just the first coin toss. Let's keep going.
I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other two carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young man wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again.
This wasn't part of our plan. What should we do? Plan was for Kaeya to pass the coin to me next. Please, he was the one
that's not my only consideration, either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin, In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round and you, young man, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan.
True.
If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on. A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
If he catches us out, we'll be in deep trouble. Why is
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
No need. Pettiness is below me. I trust your judgment.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Heads. Coin turned up heads. Was that just a lucky guess, or is Kaeya already...
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The 3 of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
My turn.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
You make a good point.
Dude,
All right, I'll take heads.
Oh, he's taking heads.
Okay,
so I
and
assume
now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more's gone. Whatever, I'll take tails.
I'll also take tails. Unfortunately, the coin turned up heads. Now it's Kaeya's turn.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill.
Oh my god.
What say you to another round?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want.
I'm out. That sounds wrong. I'm out. You guys have fun.
What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose...
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all. I'll take
Is it really luck if Kaeya rigged the coin?
Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
Now you wish you had raised the stakes now, huh?
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
I
Sure.
the gambling at it.
Let's up the
That's
stakes a
what it
little
is.
this time.
Okay.
Shall we say 50,000?
Damn.
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails.
Damn.
Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling
Dude,
is
Kaeya knows what
always
he's
a
doing.
losing
Kaeya knows how to
game.
scam people.
50,000
He's doing so well.
more.
Also, like, I was...
My
What gun is
goodness.
this? Hold on. I was
Albert,
just doing some, like,
I'm
five
terribly
gun.
sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to
Winter
bring my
mint.
coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment.
So I was chewing
would
some,
make
like,
us
Winter Mint 5 gum.
Advance
and then I
payment?
took
Sorry,
some water, like
I'm
a sip
afraid
of
that's
water out of
not
my
my
water bottle.
style. It'll have to be cash.
And so,
This
now
day
my mouth just feels
getting
like I
better
drank
and better.
an absurd amount of
Well,
mouthwash
so
and
be
just
it.
put, like, an ice cube into my mouth afterward.
Let me see what cash I have on me.
Mr. Bai takes out 50,000 more.
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. A million here and a million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
Are we just gonna
I'm being
gaslight this
perfectly
dude?
serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying.
We're
through
gonna
your
gaslight
teeth.
this bitch.
Hey, young man, you tell him.
Gaslight
Did you hear
Geeky
him
Bus!
say 1 million
That's Kaeya
at
for
any
you.
point during our bet?
Yeah, he said 1
Huh?
million.
What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait. Oh, I see. You two are in this together. I've never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss, and now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million
See,
more.
We might be working together.
Do you have any idea
but guess
who you're
what?
trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple
We're gonna
of
gaslight
beginners
you
like
anyway,
you
so.
managed to get this far.
I love to gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. It's such a good time. Oh my
have a
god.
lot to learn about the art of the con. Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned Mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess, come quickly!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out!
The drama queen?
These
I know,
two
right?
con artists are trying to steal my
Listen.
Mora. You can't let them get away with it.
Listen.
Well, let's take this
it's
somewhere
not,
else. I don't
it's
want
not a
any of you
scam if you
disturbing
had
the
stolen
other
it from
guests.
somebody else. Just saying. Just saying. Like, broski, come on. Dude, this whole hangout is
Care to
beyond
explain
me.
yourselves?
It's so fun.
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious
Oh
claims.
my god.
We were betting Mora over a few coin tosses, and now he
What
wants
a
to
girl
back
boss,
out.
Kaeya. Oh
In
my
the land of
god.
contracts, of all places. He won
And this is why
$250,000
he shouldn't be
then
around
another
Klee,
$800,000
because he's gonna
from the
teach her
both of
these
us.
things.
Now he's refusing to pay
And
up the
then Klee is
measly
just gonna be an
$50,000 that he lost in the
unstoppable
final
weapon of
round.
mass destruction.
Okay.
I
so
mean, she
after
already
settling
is,
up,
but it's
a
just
total
gonna be
of
worse.
1 million more
That's
should
the
have changed hands.
problem.
Sounds plausible enough.
It's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These
Dude.
kids were so loud.
We're all just gonna
I
gaslight
guarantee
this
you
guy.
Everybody in that room knows the true story.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Dude, Kaeya deserves to be a
goodness,
5-star
you're
character. He
finally
really
here.
does.
What took you so
Listen,
long?
if he was a
That
5-star
old guy's
character,
been
I'd
bragging
probably
about
actually
the Mora
bother
he's won
using him
so
more.
loudly. I'm surprised the whole street
'Cause,
didn't
like,
hear him. I was
until-
about to report him to the Ministry of Civil
Until
Affairs.
Risley, we didn't
Leave
have
me
another
out
tall
of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers.
cryo character.
Please,
like
just
male
bring me
cryo
my check.
character, which is just
Our new
bullshit.
owner laid down the law not
the
too
fact
long
that
ago.
Kaeya wasn't-
We turn a blind eye towards casual games of
Um,
dice, but there is zero
but the
tolerance
fact
for
that
any
Kaeya's not a
explicit
5-star
gambling with real Mora.
is beyond
Return
me.
any winnings to the
He
party
should
you
have
took
been.
them from, and we'll say that
But I
none
mean,
of this ever happened.
Okay, it makes sense because of
Otherwise,
the way
I'll
that
have to
he's
bring in the
introduced into the
Millilith.
story.
And I can assure you that they
And I
take a
guess
more hard line on this kind of
Him,
thing than
Amber,
we do.
and Lisa
Why
being
should I
5
have to
stars
give
that you
them
just get
any
for free
Mora? I don't have
to
any
learn how to play the
Mora
game,
on
and then
me.
Jean being the 5-star.
Oh, but I think you do.
Master, blah 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 blah.
2 investments, was it?
Yeah,
One of them
I
to the
guess it
tune of
makes sense,
exactly
but, like,
1 million
it's-
as it happens.
I would have liked a
and
tall
don't forget you
5-star
still need
cryo
to pay
male
the
character
tab.
before Risley.
You.
Unless there was one, and I just
Wait.
forget he exists.
How
but
did
there's
you?
not.
Halberd! Fang!
There's no way.
There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to
Listen,
meet.
I love gaslighting
Please,
this old
don't.
man.
I'll pay. All right.
This
Good.
was never your Mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
I love Kaeya. Oh my god. I love him. Where am I going? Talk to Captain Wu. Where is he? Where do I need to go? Is it? Oh, okay. He's over here somewhere. Oh, shit. You motherfucker, talk to me.
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't
The
thank you
original
two
Cryo
enough.
Daddy? Yeah. Yeah.
Woo.
Listen, here's the
This
thing,
was
though.
your doing, wasn't
As
it?
much as I love
You and
Kaeya,
this monster
and
planned
would
the whole
love,
thing.
love to just
Along
have
with
him
that
for
blonde
myself.
one. And all the customers on that floor were in on it too, weren't they? I know where
Risley,
you
man.
live, and I know what your wife
I have a
looks
type,
like,
and
your
it's
pretty
so
little daughter,
obvious.
too.
It's a problem.
You crossed
like him.
the wrong man today.
Okay, hold up.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt you, Captain Moo. I need to tell my pathetic story. The fact that
Worth Risley, I don't know if that's how to pronounce his name, or just gonna call him Risley because I can. The fact that Risley's English VA is, sorry if I pronounced his last name wrong, Josasia, is also the voice actor for Claude in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah. As soon as I saw that on Twitter, I was immediately gonna have a problem. And that problem is not having money anymore. I'm gonna try real hard not to spend money on him. But if I don't have him by the last couple hours of his banner, I'm willing to spend money, you know? You know, it's fine. Okay. I'm pathetic. I really am. Give me a pretty buff man with a pretty voice, and I'm out. Like Novelette, I wasn't gonna pull for Novelette. But then I heard his voice. I was actually talking with somebody about it yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I didn't really care for Novelette until I heard his voice, and I was just like, I lost it. I fucking lost it in my courtroom. Because I had tried, so I didn't start Fontaine for a long time, because I was like, I don't have the mental capacity to do this. I also really wanted to do it on stream, because it's fun. And so, the second that I heard that man's voice for the first time, believe me when I say, dear God, I was in love. Dude, okay. I didn't know he was voiced by Ray Chase until I pulled for him. Because I listened to it and I was like, that voice sounds really familiar. Like, it sounds really familiar. And I was like, hold on. So when I got him, I looked at who his English VA was, and it was Ray Chase. And I was like, you motherfucker. It's the Fire Emblem voice actors. Because that's what I know Ray Chase from. Ray Chase will always be a Fire Emblem voice actor for me. And I'm here for it. Listen. I have problems. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, I need to stop something. I need to stop. Just, let's get back to the story.
Let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Do I get to beat the shit out of an old man? Please. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this day.
Look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
I would like to see you try with your
My apologies for having to leave
sir.
this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the second floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
A little bit.
So you saw through it right away?
Damn lady.
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation.
Oh my goodness, lady.
However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions.
Yes!
Still, I would appreciate an
Use my
explanation,
reputation as a
if
weapon.
only so that I can answer to the owner.
Where did I use that though? Didn't I use it as a weapon
someone
in
else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house.
Didn't I use my reputation
Thankfully,
as a weapon?
We considered
in a
that
different
possibility
nation?
before going ahead with our plan.
What was it, like Inazuma?
Over to you, brave
it wasn't
hero.
Sumeru.
You're the one with the connections
Or
in
was it
Liyue.
Sumeru?
It's your time to shine.
Hey, you recount what happened to Captain Wu.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds.
Hey!
I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Feel free to find me again if you need any further explanation.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what
How
I
did
promised you?
This man must
What do you
not be in
think?
the loop.
Angry and frustrated enough for you?
I think you delivered. Shame he didn't cry like a big baby.
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. I don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already
Dude,
suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction.
Oh, that's
if it
so
turns out
funny.
you're guilty in this case, too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff
Dude, why
have
is
any
this quest
witnesses?
so long? What the
If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony.
Here, sir. I'm happy to give a
You
testimony.
got tangled up in this too, huh? In
Dude,
that
I still
case,
can't believe
please
they
come
said the
with
word
me.
fetish
Your witness statements
in
will play a
Genshin
crucial
Impact.
role in helping to move this case forward.
I thought
Don't
this
worry,
game was
we won't take up
PG.
too much of your time. And you, sir, can
Damn,
stop
alright.
twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us too.
Me saying I thought this
keep
game
your
was
hands up,
PG, and yet we
I'll
have
cooperate,
characters.
I'll cooperate.
Oh, what is her name? The fragrance lady in Anywhere. We have her. Basically just trying to fuck the traveler. And anybody
Thank
too,
you
but like,
so,
you know.
so much, the both of you.
Camilla takes
I really don't
takes
know
the
how I
con
could
man
ever
away.
begin
You
to
give a
repay
testimony
you.
to return to the house. Okay.
Well, I have an idea.
I love having
We
my stream
originally
pulled up
came
somewhere
here
else
to do
so I
some
can read
sightseeing.
dialogue that I missed.
Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Do we just get to go fishing with this dude?
Sounds fun to me. Let's go.
Dude, that sounds cute.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, I should really turn. Hold up. You know what? It's okay.
Where I'm from.
Hold up. I'm going to. Oh, wait, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I just clicked off. Okay. I would like to make a different color, please. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, so let's... I'm just gonna do this super quickly, because I think that blocks out the names of people. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What was I?
We didn't keep moving.
I was like, yeah, let me censor this, as I forget what I was doing. That should work, right? Okay. I don't think I can. Wait. Okay, that does censor up the names of some people. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. So somebody I have in my friends list, their little tag thing, their little comment thing is my parents lost the 50-50 and had me. Bro. Unhinged. Bestie. Are you okay? You want to talk about it? Okay, there we go. There we go, I feel better. All of them, actually. Bro. Okay. Let's go do this fishing trip. How do I close this? I can't! No. I don't know how to block friend messages, so. I still can't get over the name. Honestly though, I'm okay having that on screen because it's so funny to me. I saw this guy in co-op today. Maybe, I don't know. They were active today, so maybe.
No time to lose.
Maybe, I don't know. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I? What? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the fuck? The fuck is that? This isn't where I need to be. No. No! Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up, dude. I fucked up so bad. Now we gotta start from the beginning. Actually, no, we're... Okay, no, it's fine. We'll just keep going. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. My life isn't falling apart. What do you mean? I just want... Where was it? Oh, right there. Child, you scare me. I saw the dive animation start, and I was about to just shit myself, terrified.
Now we're talking.
Like, I thought he was gonna dive, and I don't want to do that again. I was gonna lose it.
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course.
Kaeya, please stop. I can't do it anymore. I was bitching that it was cold earlier, but now I'm warm. What is my thermostat say? The fuck? Ah, it went from 69.7 to 69.8. We're working our way up in the world. Okay. I'm just glad that nothing went wrong when I tossed the coin.
Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it.
Oh shit,
you
so
still
it's a
need
magic
some
item.
practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications.
So the coin he costs is in his animation. That's the coin? Okay. How do you control it anyway?
A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me. Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me.
He caught us off... Wait, hold on. What does this say? He caught us off guard when he insisted on taking the second coin toss. He got me off guard,
I was a little
apparently.
surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter.
It didn't matter.
Always keeps her options open.
He didn't really pay attention to it.
You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round.
Mans did a little switcheroo.
What does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging
like a nat 20 on his sleight of hand check.
To watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap.
Mans
Especially
definitely
listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part.
I bought
as long as I chose
water
the same
bottle
bet
to
as
bring
him,
with me because I
and you
live
bet
in
the
a city
opposite
now,
to me,
as opposed to
it was
a
always
tiny
going to
little
end
town.
up with him paying.
And I was like,
Unless,
I'm
of course,
terrified of the
he'd
water
had some
coming
other
from
tricks up his
pipes
sleeve
where
that we
I
hadn't
live.
thought of.
So
Then things
I
would have
bought
gotten
a
really
water bottle
interesting.
with a
You
Brita
two are
filter inside of
genuinely
it,
the smartest
so
people I've ever met.
I was kind of
I'm
chilling.
no intellectual, so
It's
I
also
would
not
never
like
have been
a
able to
fruit
come
water
up with a
bottle,
plan like this.
so-
Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it.
So yeah. Never change your good nature. All con artists get conned themselves sooner or
Well,
later.
I may not be the
I mean, it's
smartest guy
true,
around,
but, you know.
but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did.
Yes, I
if
did.
there's anything I can ever do for you in the
Kaeya's
future,
just a decent human being.
anything at all,
So like,
please
you know.
let me know.
Listen.
You can always count on me.
Here's the thing
I
with you,
guarantee
Blue.
it.
Oh?
Kaeya,
You seem
Kaeya
agitated.
was willing to help you.
Are you
just
worried
because
about
you were
owing me
naked.
yet another favor?
And also, D-Luke didn't like him. So I feel
There are
like
two
that,
kinds of people
that
who owe
kind
me
of
favors. One is my
enabled
friends,
the fact
and the other
I
my
wanted to help
informants.
him. Like him
My
specifically.
informants have
He
to
helped the
fulfill
pregnant
whatever
lady
requests
because
I make of
the
them,
pregnant
no questions
lady
asked. The question is,
who was unconscious.
which kind
so-
of person do you want to be?
Why is
Ah, and you're
why
torn
is
again.
why is Kaeya's hangout event
Too afraid to ask to be my friend,
full of
but also
philosophical
daunted by the
questions that I
dangers
don't wanna
inherent in
answer?
becoming my informant.
Please
Well,
tell me
it's
why.
okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse. Let's do a coin toss.
No.
This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to.
I don't
If it's
believe you,
heads,
Kaeya.
we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So,
Oh my
was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
Why you just put the coin back in his pocket?
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude.
Oh my goodness.
No, that's
Why
a little
does
too
Kaeya
formal.
gotta be a good person?
What I'm trying
like,
to say is, here, your fishing rods.
Like, dude,
my
why does he gotta be a
friends.
good person? Let me see this art! That's so... Oh my god, I love it! Look at him! Why is he spreading like that, though? The fuck? Why this man's gotta spread himself like that? He's exposing himself.
This place is pretty dead.
An informant or a
By which
friend?
I mean,
Do you want to
there's
be my
nothing to kill.
informant or my friend? I love it so much. Dude, I love the art. This game makes me happy. What's that pose? I know, right? Like, why? Like, what is up with them? Dude. Okay, so there's another one here. I assume there's more coming this way. So what if we do from here? Where do I have to go?
No time to lose.
Where am I going? Christ, all the way back down to Port Ormos. Fine.
Yep.
How? Okay, what? I have like 3 out of whatever left. Okay, we're okay. We're doing fine. I was planning for this to be a long stream anyway, so I was just kind of chilling. Plus, it's not brain-racking activities. Well, I mean, it kind of is. Actually, out of curiosity, I'm probably gonna finish up Kaeya's and then do another one. I was thinking of doing Kave's, but I feel like Kave is gonna be emotionally draining. I already did Hazel's? I did. I did it a long time ago. I could do Betos. Or Kave's. Or, straight up... Wait, what is... Oh. It's from his. Straight up, I could also just do, a story quest. Which, like, I'm thinking about it. Like, Sinos? Maybe. Because I unlocked somebody's, but I don't remember. Or, how about Ningguang? I think I finished hers. Yeah, I finished Ningguang's like a while ago. That was before Sumeru came out. I don't know. I've been playing for too damn long. Did you join me? It was fun. I don't have hers unlocked, unfortunately. I could continue the event, or I could unlock, or I could just finish up any one of these. There's so many. There's so many of them. I have nightmares about the world quests. I really do. I could also do commissions, but that doesn't seem like a good time to me. I think actually, are my commissions set in Sumeru? Wait, hold on. Are they? Where are they set? Hold up. They're not set in Mondstadt, because I recognize Mondstadt West. They're also not set in Niue. Are they set in Inazuma, perhaps? No. Dude, now I'm lost. Playing the next... Okay, never mind. They are set in Sumeru. I'm just stupid, and I already did the... What's that amount
You're
of
always
quests?
so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a
Procrastination at
proper
its
break.
finest.
Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if... And anyway,
Alright,
life is short, so we should make the most of the time.
We can't spend public money for our amusement.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you.
It is beneath me. I am not a
peasants
Your
tempted
honest
by money.
character is dazzling to behold.
That's bullshit.
Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall.
So,
I hold my hands up.
if Paimon were here, she'd
My
be like,
thinking
I
was
want that
mistaken.
money for food.
In that case,
Or for
I
myself.
guess today's end-of-trip
Like a
blowout is
Paimon?
cancelled.
Yeah, I know, right?
I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
Oh. I can join you for the journey. It'll be nice to catch up with everyone who wants that anyway.
You'd do that for me?
Oh.
Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
You got me a souvenir?
Let's keep that a secret for now.
Hiya.
Not because I want to keep you guessing.
Hiya.
It's just
You
that
can't
I
do
didn't
this to
think I'd
me.
run into you here.
Listen,
All my
I'm
gifts
sorry.
are back at the inn.
Listen,
I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The
he's
surprise
bullying
is
me
what
hard
gift
enough. I
giving is
might put
all
him back
about,
on
is
the
it not?
team. No, I need to build him
Then it's
heavily for
settled.
that. Okay.
We'll leave
so
together shortly.
sweet. I'm not gonna. We're gonna keep the inside thoughts inside. Keep the inside thoughts inside. It quits. Oh god. I quit. I'm a horrific human being. Dude. I can't. I can't do this. Like, what the fuck? Actually, how much would I need to build Kaeya? To theoretically a lot. Alright, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't want to fight the Crow Red is fine. It's not a hard fight. I feel like that's the problem, right? It's not a hard fight. I just don't want to do it. That's why my world quests are so, like, backlogged. Because I just don't want to do
Mondstadt's
it.
windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go.
Is it just a rock?
According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps
Oh.
like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp.
I don't know how I feel
I know
about
you
this.
like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also
Sorry,
use it
I
as
just
an
saw
ordinary
the
pot.
things.
Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Yeah, because you're an alcoholic. I still can't get over the fact that under Kave's favorite food, it's like, I like alcohol. And then he then goes into actual foods. The first thing he mentions is alcohol. Because Kaveh is a raging alcoholic. He's a... Okay, I think I asked this question last time. Can we consider Kaveh to be a functioning alcoholic? Or is he a defunctional alcoholic? That's my question. Thank you. I'll put it on display. Thank you. I'll use
You're
it as
welcome.
answer.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it. Thank
I'm ready
you.
to head into the city
Oh my
now.
God.
You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule.
Can
I
I
could
just
give
come with
everyone
you?
their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey.
That's fair. Why don't we go
Maybe
back
I'll take
to
a
your
breather
house?
first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
I can sit in your room with you. We can chill out together so you can relax without getting
I'm
bored.
honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons. After
I was
so
gonna be
long in
like, damn, I
Sumeru,
need to change
I've
the
begun to miss
settings
that
for the stream
slow-paced and
fast
relaxed
if that's where
atmosphere.
it's going.
There's
God
no
damn.
rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
Listen, I don't intend to be an 18+ student. That's never been the plan. Unless, like, I really need to, but, like, you know. Absolutely not. But... Kaeya.
No time to lose.
Kaeya's making me reconsider. Or like get Venti passed out drunk.
We could.
No time to lose.
We could go to Angel Share for a little bit. He's either passed out drunk or on the roof of the cat's tail. Dude, that event made me laugh so hard. It was so funny. Just the idea of Venti just being on the roof. Because my guy's allergic to cats. I don't even like Venti, but that made me appreciate him.
No time to lose.
I don't know why I don't like Venti. He's just... No, I do know why I don't like Venti. I was gonna be like, he's an annoying little shit, that's why.
No time to lose.
And I'm like, I don't know why I don't like him. No, I know exactly
Port
why I
Ormos
don't
is
like
always
Venti,
lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined.
They like to
Quite
party.
a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
Which lifestyle do
Good
you
question.
prefer? What do you
Life
mean,
in
good
Sumeru
question?
is never dull.
So yes
Last
or
time I
no?
was out drinking on the street at night.
Do you like
some passing
partying or do
mercenaries
you like
invited me to
chilling?
dance.
Like Kaeya.
Although
Pick one.
I did learn later
Or you
that
could
that
just
kind
pick
of
both,
thing is
so.
highly unusual even there.
Listen, I'm not
They
gonna
must have
judge
been in
you.
a very good mood that night.
I will happily support you.
They taught me
throughout
a lot
whatever
of
you would
songs
like.
that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content. Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now.
Why is this shit gonna
Have
be
you
so
ever had a
funny,
chance to hear
dude?
the cathedral choir before?
Dude.
The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own
Dude.
right.
I feel like we
Quite
can just
different from
insult
the
the
folk
fuck out of
songs that the
Kaeya in
bards
this
play.
and we won't lose a heart. Like, genuinely. Like, you know how, like, if you insult the other characters, you'll, like, lose a heart because you upset them, and then the hangout event just ends? Yeah, no. Kaeya likes being insulted. Like, he's into that shit. So, like, you know, I feel like we're chill either way. It sounds very interesting. Or not yet,
Well,
it sounds very interesting.
let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule.
Ooh. Y'all, if y'all crochet, like, do some wrist stretches.
Excuse me,
Like,
Sister
I
Grace.
100% am getting carpal
Does the church
tunnel or
choir
some
have any
shit.
performances coming up soon?
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Damn.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaeya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Amateur choir?
Ah, yes. I
Dude,
heard
they're
about
just getting
that.
a kids choir.
I believe the plan was ultimately to have different
I don't
choirs who
think-
can take
okay.
turns to perform hymn
Here's
concerts.
my thing.
Yes,
Maybe it's
exactly.
religious trauma speaking, but
Well,
you know.
it turns out
I
there
don't
are
think
plenty of
children should be
believers who are
singing
good
in
singers
church.
and interested in joining a choir.
I don't think children
So, in theory,
should
it
be
should
in
have been a
choir
simple
at
case of
church.
getting
Like,
everyone in
I'm
the
sorry.
same
I'm
room,
sorry if
then
it's your thing.
practice, practice, practice.
But
for
children
some
don't
reason,
sing
the
well.
rehearsals are going terribly.
Have you never
I
been to
don't
like an
understand
elementary
it.
school's like concert
Everyone in
before?
the choir has a basic level of
Like, have
musical
you never been
literacy,
to an elementary
but they
school's like
sound
chorus concert
awful
before?
together.
Like that shit sounds
It's like
terrible.
everyone's trying to do their own
And
thing.
any parent that has to
There's
sit
no
through
group
that, I am
harmony.
so sorry, and I feel your
Maybe
struggle
I'm
and
just
your
not
pain
musically
because I've
gifted
been
enough
there.
to give them the guidance they
Not as a
need.
parent, but as somebody who's volunteered for
Captain
shit like that
Kaeya,
before I knew how
I know
horrendous
you
it
like
was.
listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Dude, it's
Me?
awful. Like children can't
Music
sing
is
for
far
shit.
from my forte.
Like they can't.
But if you need some help, then
Like
don't
when you
worry.
get to like the middle
I
school
know an
area, yeah, there's
expert
like a
who's
couple
more than
kids
up to
that
the
can
task.
sing well.
Thank you so much,
No,
Captain
like
Kaeya.
I don't want like a 4-year-old
Having some
singing,
expert
like,
guidance will definitely
Mary
be a
Had a
great
Little
help.
Lamb to me. Like, excuse me. I'm
I'm
okay.
sure you've figured out who
I
this
value
expert
my
is
hearing.
already.
Or what's
He has the
left of
best
it.
singing voice of any poet
Yeah, I
in
get what
Mondstadt,
you say.
and understands poetry better than
Listen,
any other singer. Plus,
I am going
he's
off the
exceptionally
rails.
easy to find.
It's okay.
9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
Who are we going to find again? I wasn't paying attention to any of that shit. Who are we going to find? Luke or something? Oh, it was like 9 out of 10 times he's in the tavern, so I assume Venti. I don't want to talk to Venti.
Yep.
Listen, I thought this was a Kaeya hangout quest. I don't want to go hang out with Venti. This isn't where I need to go. Yes, it is. Venti? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention, so it's probably gonna be Venti.
Good day.
Damn it!
Drinking
I didn't
alone?
want to be right.
I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Of course he's day drinking. Look at this bitch. Hi, Venti.
Hello, hello! Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
Patton, one moonlit alley and an apple cider.
The tone deaf bard. Bro.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most. Any new songs of yours we could listen to?
My finger's
There's a
sitting
real
over
dearth of
the
quality
mute button.
entertainment at the moment.
Bessie.
Since the cathedral's choir performance has been
It's
delayed
such a
again.
shitty thing for me to
Speaking of which,
feel, but I
trust
don't
you've heard
like
Sister Grace's
Bessie,
choir
like,
perform
at all.
before?
Like,
Of course.
He genuinely, like,
Though the
pisses me
format is
off,
a little
and I
on
don't
the
know why.
formal side, they do sing quite beautifully.
Like, I don't like
Very
him.
pleasant to listen
Like,
to.
I'm gonna be so real
So
with you.
you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns.
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long
Listen.
as you can hear the singer's passion
I
and
think Kaeya
joy
knows
in their
about Venti
voice,
being-
I consider it a
Of course he
phenomenal
knows.
performance.
Of course Kaeya knows.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic,
Dude, if Kaeya didn't know
And why is that?
that
Think
Venti
about
was
it.
Barbados,
it's only because of his patient
feel like
guidance
he
and
doesn't
protection
deserve the
that the
title
people
of
of
being a
Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral. It must be quite satisfying for
Kaeya
him
knows all
to
sorts of
hear a
shit.
joyful
He's smart.
people lift up their voices
Also, he
in
was
song.
there.
Yes, well, that's
Also,
a beautiful
Kaeya was
image
there
filled with
during the
hope.
Mondstadt Archon
But
class.
actually,
Like,
maybe Barbados
I'm
himself
100%
doesn't
sure that
give
he
it so
found
much
out
thought.
at some point
In
along
principle,
those
the
lines.
hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to
So
a
that,
god. But
you
in
know.
reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
Dude, I'm getting tired of muting this.
If Sister Grace was
I wish there
able
was
to
a way
see
you could,
things
like,
that
block
way,
out which character's
perhaps she
voice
wouldn't
you
feel
can-
so distressed.
Listen, and I'm not even saying that Ventia's voice
About what?
actor isn't great. Because listen, Erica Harlicker does a
Ugh,
good job.
She might be asking a
I
bit
just
too much.
don't like Venti.
To be honest, if they have
to
a
the
natural
point where
talent
I
for
don't
music,
want to listen
they
to
should
him
just be
speak,
allowed to sing whatever they want.
because he is a
It'll all
dick.
sound good.
Even if they aren't singing the same tune, even if their voices aren't in harmony. No.
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animo Archon weren't all singing the same tune.
Dude, I don't want to listen to kids
He's
sing
the
hymns.
god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
More drinks?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
I'm sorry.
Wow! Thanks, Kaeya.
Is Venti practicing
You were one of the
restraint
finest students ever to emerge
when it
from
comes
my
to
fast-track love
alcohol?
poetry class. I always did admire
What?
your enthusiasm and kindness.
Hold up.
With the aid of
Hold
this
up, hold up,
bottle,
hold up.
a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the
I'm
wind.
sorry.
And
Was
so
Venti,
it
like,
falls to this
hammered
humble
drunk?
bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Should be called Bermuda. Yeah.
Then this is
He
probably
really should
the
be called
single
Bum Tea.
most worthwhile
He's a
alcohol
bum.
purchase
He didn't
I've
do
ever
shit.
made. With
He
your
didn't do
help,
shit for his
Sister
nation.
Grace's
Why would he
problems
do
are
shit
as
now?
good as solved. Sister
He didn't
Grace
even
is a
want to do
devout
anything
follower
when
of the
Dvalin
Animo
was
Archon.
hurting.
Perhaps it's her
He was
depth
like,
of devotion that
he
causes her to worry too much
My
about
best
the
friend
smallest
and
things.
pet dragon
Don't worry.
hurts and is about
Just
to
wait
kill
a
the people
moment.
of
I'll
my
go
nation.
find her. Right after I
Whoopsie
finish
daisy.
this cider.
Like, the fuck?
The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more.
Dude. Say your farewells after enjoying some fine wine. Kai leaves first. We're not allowed to drink!
I thought the traveler wasn't allowed to drink. Because singing is more important. That's fair. You know what? We at least know he has his priorities in mind. Oh, shit. What is it, between 6 the following day? Wait until the following day, 6 to... Okay. That's not the button that I needed. Boom. We'll just go to 8. Because it was like, what, 6 to 18, I think? I don't know. I assume daytime hours is just what it was looking for. I'm also lazy and don't feel like doing it. Exact. Participate in the wager set up by Kaeya. I'll take this 5 primos. Listen, I'm not about to turn this down. How many? How many do we have? Nowhere near enough. What is my pity? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. 3 pity! We can get so far. We can get so far trying to get Risley with 3 pity. 3 pity and like 3 wishes. Damn. Alright. You know what? I'm lazy. Chat and get wet. Go to the Cathedral Plaza. I'm trying!
No time to lose.
3, yeah. Listen, I have a rule that I did not follow, but I kind of did. But I also kind of didn't. I don't want to pull on a character's banner until like the last couple of days, or like last day. Just so I can do it all at once. And I don't have to do peasant pulls, which is just 1 pull at a time. It's like, that's on my nerves. And I don't have the attention span or patience for that. What is this? Oh. Okay. I love it when yeah. I love Facebook.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaeya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Of course he did.
Fanciful in
They're
the
more like
sense of
desperate
not
pulls.
worth
They
adopting?
really are.
Is that what you mean?
Because I'm desperate. What are your thoughts, Venti?
Everyone in the
Not that I
choir loves
care.
to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs.
True.
Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult.
That's
fair.
That's
Why
why it's called
ask
an
them to
amateur
adjust to the
choir.
demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Church choirs
yes.
typically stick to traditional hymns.
The Animo Archon
This is certainly
writing
an
songs
innovative
for people
idea.
to sing to
What's
the Animo
stopping you from
Archon
considering
about
it,
the
Sister
Animo
Grace?
Archon.
While
his-
I don't
his
expect a
lovely-
recently
his
established
loveliness
amateur choir to
and his
perform on
greatness
par
as an
with our own
archon.
church choir, this would be a
Make that
major
make
departure from
sense.
tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Dude!
Is
Venti,
the Church
you
of
are such a
Favonius really
narcissist.
such a stickler for tradition?
Ugh.
Giving believers the chance to
hate
express
Venti
themselves
so
freely
much.
seems like it would be a very
Do you
positive
use
thing.
voice lines about himself?
So,
no,
Venti,
because I don't have
Do you
Venti,
think
and
the
I
Animo Archon
refuse
would like to hear a new melody?
Like, I'm not
Of
pulling for
course!
him.
This
I
was
will
the
not.
wish of the people when New Mondstadt was
I
first
saw he
founded.
got a rerun
Okay, well,
for
let's see what our other
this
friend
banner,
thinks.
and I was like, no, fuck
Traveler,
off.
what are your thoughts?
Leave me alone, please. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I, for one, am inclined to agree with Venti's understanding of Barbados. The audience might take some time to get used to a new song. I mean, I feel like that's the obvious answer. To agree with Venti's understanding of Barbados.
Another
Oh
vote
yeah,
of
I know
confidence.
that one.
Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
But that I actually liked that
maybe
one, the
it's
Thank the
just a
Animo Archon
generational
one,
thing,
and then it's
but-
like, wait a minute.
Oh,
Because it's funny
well,
to me.
it's not a
Because
completely unreasonable
It
idea.
shows that he hasn't been
I
doing his job
suppose it can't
for
hurt to
so
try.
long.
Looks
He
like we're all in
forgets
favor then.
He's
So
the
let's start
Animo
preparing.
Archon!
Sister Grace,
Like,
could we
gross
trouble you
gay.
to inform the choir members?
Of
It's
course.
like 8 o'clock. I should
I'll tell
not
them
be
now,
screaming.
and then we'll give this a try.
My neighbors.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics?
Dude.
If this is to be a new song of the
I have
people,
that
then
live,
the more
right on
fresh
the other
ideas
side
we
of this
have, the
wall.
better.
And
Good idea.
Such
Let's
shit
split up and find
if
some
their bed
contributors,
is,
Traveler.
Right against this wall. What? Who should I look for? What should I say to them?
Let me think.
I'm
Since
not
we're composing
from
a
this world.
song,
I don't want to
we
respect
should
your
try and
outcomes.
recruit at least
I
one
got
person
isekai
who
here.
understands music.
Why?
Aha, I know. Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Because...
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head
Keep
into the
the inside
cathedral and
thoughts
invite
inside.
Sister Barbara to join us.
Inside thoughts
I'll look for
should
another
stay
friend
on
who's
the inside.
interested in helping us.
Barbara's also like, what, 16? Damn. I mean, is Mondstadt's based on what? Like, the Netherlands, Germany, that kind of area? I think Germany, because a lot of,
You know, there are better
lot of
ways to
names
seek
for
out our
stuff
enemies
are
than, well,
German-based.
standing here.
Or German. So, like, I feel like, you know. You know. Hold up. This is more of a curiosity question for myself. Wait, no. What is the minimum age to get married in Germany? 18. Okay. Although under certain conditions, it's possible to get married from the age of 16. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like Barbara would very happily marry Barbados. But the idea of Benti and Barbara being a couple scares me. That scares the shit out of me, dude. Dude, why are there so many people in
Let the
Kaeya's
wind lead.
hangout event?
Traveler,
I just
it's
wanted
been
to
a
hang
long
out with
time since I
Kaeya.
last saw you in the cathedral.
We weren't supposed to be doing anything. We weren't supposed to be doing anything. I was like, I picked the chill option. Why do we have to talk to the people I don't want to talk to? Please. The two people well, is that even true? I was gonna say, so far we've talked to the two people that I don't like the most out of Mondstadt. Because I don't like Barbara. I really don't. I really don't like Barbara. And I really don't like Venti. Are they the only two characters I don't like in Mondstadt? I think so. Like, genuinely, I would much rather hang out with... Who do I like least? I'd rather go hang out with Alloy than any of these people. Like, why? Please. Barbara, I have rather unusual request for you.
Please, don't be shy. Go right ahead.
I don't like Barbara, please. You tell Barbara about the plan to write a brand new song.
Oh, I see. What an interesting idea.
Alloy?
The hymns we know today have been passed down
okay.
to us through the ages.
So,
very few
Alloy
people would ever
originally
think
from?
to create a new one.
So,
But as
a
long
couple
as we
years
put
ago.
our hearts into it and write with
Hold on, I
reverence
gotta
and
look this up.
devotion, perhaps our new song
At
can
least say
become part of the
sucrose.
tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations.
I don't mind
I never
Sucrose.
imagined that the bard would
she's
come
not
up
my
with such an
favorite.
amazing suggestion.
But I would much
I'd
rather
really
have
love to
her
be a part of
over
this.
Barbara or Venti. It's like, I actually don't mind Sucrose. But that's because events that she has been in had made me change my mind about Sucrose. Like what was it, the most recent Windbloom event, I think it was? Where her and Kale are friends. That made me really like Sucrose. Like, a lot. What game is Alloy from? Okay, so the deal with Alloy. We're having a discussion in the plaza now. Would you like to join?
Sure. Let's go.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Anything the knights can do.
Okay, hold up. So, I don't know if I still have the mail for it, but I might. Okay, so this is Alloy.
if you don't know the story behind her, she is from a game called Horizon Zero Dawn. And I think it was like 2001? Not 2001, Jesus. 2021.
Where I'm from.
2021, she was introduced. Okay, I don't still have the mail. I might actually, hold on. She was introduced to Genshin from a PlayStation promotion event, where we also got... Which one was it? I don't remember. She's a collab character, right? She is! Because when Genshin was released on PlayStation, they also decided, why don't we have a collab character come in? And so they just brought Aloy in from this random ass game. And nobody likes her. Like, it's a joke.
There are better ways to seek out our enemies
that Aloy
than,
is a character in
standing
Genshin.
here.
Because I got her, and I was like, oh, who is this? Just a free random... Because what? Aloy's what? A 5-star for some reason? I think so. Which is absurd to me. Where is she? She's in here somewhere. I've never looked for her in this catalog before. There she is. I've never built her. I've leveled her up twice. I think she is a 5-star. Hold on. But she's a random ass 5-star. For some reason, that if you were playing during the time you just got, I think she's... Yeah. Anyway. So it's just become this massive joke. Aloy's become a massive joke. And nobody likes her. Nobody really wants her on their team. Or anything. I don't even think she's a decent character to use. But no.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
So silly. And I opened the mail and I was like, what is this? Just a random free character? Why? And then I read it. Like, I read the mail and then I was like, oh, let me do research. Why? I forgot she exists. I forgot Diona exists. There's 3 characters. There's 3. The list is growing. Whale lost their 50-50 for her? They really did. Like, they could have collabed with any other game. And had any other character. Diona too, yeah. I don't want to do this hangout event anymore. Listen, Kaeya's alcoholism sounds real good to me right now. So Kaeya's helper is Diona.
I've seen Kaeya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trick. Can we? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly?
You think she can write about that?
I don't think anything's off.
I'm used to just... I never thought we'd be... Plus, we get to write a song with Sister
I won't
Barbara.
lie. That's so funny that
honored.
you just sneezed.
Thank you, everyone. I agree.
I expect...
That's Kaeya for you. Ooh, of course you... I think...
Let us praise...
See?
I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't. Find Kaeya. He's over here. I found him. Now what? Now
what are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
You're not participating either.
I
You
just
want to leave?
wanted to take you to hear a performance. But that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals. The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them.
God, I hope not.
I'd rather it didn't come to that.
I can't.
My songwriting abilities are limited.
Do this again. Please, I can't. I can't do this again. Here you are helping other people out when you're supposed to be kicking back and relaxing, or perhaps this is your way
If
of
doing
relaxing.
nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax.
Yeah.
But that would get boring after a while.
You could have gone to hang out
To
in your
me, it's
room.
more fun to wander
You gotta go
around,
have fun. Well, thank
see
you so
what's
much
happening,
for stopping by and just hanging
insert
out.
myself into interesting situations.
I hope you enjoyed
Besides,
my
can you be so
random
sure I didn't
bullshittery.
have something to gain from
I wish
helping
you a
Sister
good-
Grace with
a
her
good rest
choir
of your
rehearsal
day or your
dilemma these
night.
past few days?
Thank you again for stopping by. I really do
Oh,
appreciate it.
I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and we're ready to.
I still recall the teachings of Professor
I'm gonna break my
Venti.
keyboard.
The Animo Archon
I
cares
shouldn't
not
do
about
that.
how
I
moving the
need this
people's
computer
songs
to
of
work.
praise are. With so many true believers
I have
gathered
like
together
4 essays to
earnestly
write
writing a
this week.
song for him,
I need this. I
I'm
need this
sure the
keyboard to work.
Animo Archon is watching on and feels
Please.
very satisfied. That's what a song of
Yeah,
worship
he
is all
didn't know.
about. So,
I am using a
mission
laptop
accomplished.
for streaming
And that's the
running this
reason you've
game.
decided to leave?
Because it's also my
Slipping
school
away
laptop.
before the final
'Cause
verse
I don't
is
have room for
sung,
my PC.
before the poet
I
has uttered the
typically do
last
stream off
line,
of a PC,
before
but
everything
I
has concluded.
Can't for obvious
I
reasons.
don't know.
So,
Something about it just resonates with me.
you know. You just think writing poetry is too much trouble. You're just embarrassed to sing.
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
I feel like
Wow,
Kaeya could be a good singer.
that was a craftily
I really
crafted
feel like
speech.
he could be.
I almost
I
fell
really
for
feel
it.
like he'd do well.
But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before if you don't want to write a poem, then abandon to the swift current surge, majestic wave, the stars, and if you are a chaser of freedom.
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn.
Dude, whenever I clip
Beautiful
this,
image.
it's gonna be so
Of course,
sad.
you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of
Dude,
Mondstadt will guide
I
every lost ship
can't.
back to safe harbor.
I really
Well,
hate.
After a fine poem like
I
that,
can't do this
it
anymore.
would be plain rude of me not to
I
rejoin
upload
you.
the VOD to YouTube and it's just gonna be like, I
Let's head
hate
back
Venti.
together. You two of
I
all
hang out of bed.
people have to be there for the grand
I need
finale.
to finish the other two sections at the very least. A boat untethered. If you are a chaser, freedom, why not sing with everyone? Look at him. He's cute though. Look at him. I'm so sad that the most lore that we have seen from Kaeya so far is just about the play, where we can see his whole problem of, you know, him being Conrian. Okay, there's one. Where's the other? Memento? We'll go from here. Okay, so I assume the next one that they'll want us to tackle is... I assume it's gonna be the giving mementos to everybody.
No time to lose.
Listen, if we don't see Klee, I'm gonna be sad. If he didn't get something for Klee, I'm gonna cry.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, merchants loved. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add that you're welcome. I'm ready to head into the I could give everyone their souvenir. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh.
You know, I
Do you have
really
any
wish that
suggestions?
happened. I can join you for the souvenir giving, so you have some
Yes, I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is. They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
Okay. I'm down for that. However, I'm gonna go grab some more water and probably a snack. Because I am dying of dehydration. That's not true, but I really need just like a second. Okay. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe? Where is the timer? Do I not have a
I wonder
timer?
what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Okay. Well. Alright. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna go grab water and a snack. So we'll finish up his event soon. We're halfway through. So we've got this. We're almost done.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I have returned with water. A full bottle of water, by the way. A full bottle of water and a bowl of pickles. That's my snack. I'm so healthy, aren't I? I thought about DoorDashing some sushi or something, but I didn't feel like it. Okay. Go to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Okay. Let's go! I hated that. I hated every second of that. What? Why? Please stop. What is this? Okay. Okay. I'm alright. I'm chilling. We're vibing.
Wind go with you.
The wind go with you. Wind go with you. Wind go with you. Wind go with. I love how it's encouraging me to climb over. As if child's not already a criminal. Let's go this way. I feel like this will be easier. It probably won't be easier, but it's fine. It's okay. It's just the long way. Wait. Oh. You know what? Oh my goodness! How did we get here so quickly? I'm gonna turn this light on. It's gonna be horrendous, but I'm turning it on. Because, God, it's so bright. Like, I love having a super bright lamp. But it lights up the entire room. I wish I was joking. But I'm not. It's so bright. Go to Jean's office. Hello. Oh, I love you too. Hello. I shouldn't... I'll use this hand. Sure.
Hey, you two busy?
Long time no see, everybody.
You must have had a tough journey, Kaeya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
It really
yes.
hasn't.
Welcome back,
Kaeya.
Why is the honorary knight accompanying you?
I just got pickle juice.
I understand.
I just squirt pickle juice.
Back to matters at hand, Kaeya.
All over
I have
my,
already received your
shit.
report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru.
Oh
it was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
He's talking like he wasn't planning on spending it. I have a sudden urge to expose him.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaeya.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Lisa, what is that? Looks like a dagger, a brooch, and a box of some
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath.
It's a letter opener.
This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaeya.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaeya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't
Dude,
too
it's the
bad.
same color as her eyes.
I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaeya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while.
You know what? Hanging out with Diona, Barbara, and Venti was worth it. He saw Kaeya and he was like, oh, welcome back. Hi, Albedo.
You two look like you're in good
I
spirits.
love Albedo. Yeah,
As a matter
we
of
kind
fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
You got
You're
them a
too
set of
kind.
things?
Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't
Oh my
around,
God.
she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Oh my goodness.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Oh,
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next,
I love them.
released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure, makes sense.
Oh my
Leave
God.
the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
Albedo, I love you.
Kaeya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it. You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
That was worth it. It was worth it dealing with them just to see. Just to hear Albedo's voice. Dude, those three, I love them.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Why are you smirking? This is just the norm to
Kids
you?
will always have their moments of mischief.
Hiya.
But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews. D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
Oh. So he wants to go see D-Luke. Because I think after... It was the first archipelago. Golden Apple Archipelago event. Their relationship kind of was getting better. Like a little bit. What if we do... D-Luke will be there
That
tomorrow,
works.
so what if we go tomorrow?
Then I guess we'll see D-Luke. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery tomorrow.
Okay. I'm still surprised he's willing to go see D-Luke. He is an alcoholic. Or, an alcoholic. That's the word I was thinking of. He is an alcoholic, so it makes sense. He's willing to deal with his shitty brother. He's willing to deal with his shitty adopted brother. Just for free wine. Let's go. There he is. There's one of my favorite queers.
Come on, let's go inside. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
Oh no. Oh no.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
Oh, I'm fine. It's not serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time?
Oh my God.
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently.
So much.
My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality?
Damn.
Oh, wait. But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you. To prevent word getting out.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
Oh my
What?
goodness.
Really? I totally forgot. In that case, how about the principle of reciprocity? Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru. And it cost a veritable mountain of mora.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
You want a comment? Okay then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there. Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
Dude.
One moment, Master Kaeya. I shall fetch it immediately.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
That is concerning.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem. Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Actually, most of the time he...
Hi, this man just offered
Take
to
some
give you
time
wine.
off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And cavalry
if I
captain,
knew
you would do well to remember that
relax
brevity is
section
the soul of wit.
would've
Master
sucked.
Diluc, Master Kaeya,
Listen.
thank you both.
that quest walked, that section
Then
walked,
I'll
so
take
this
my
one
leave
could
and
run.
rest for a few days.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way. There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face.
Wanna come, D-Luke? We can drink inside together.
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
Oh.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
D-Luke. Dude. Wait. Oh. Wait. This isn't where the base had always been. O watcher of the night, forget not the splendor of the dawn. O ye who contend with evildoers, sway not from the path of righteousness. That wasn't there! The vase was there! Strange vase. A vase that looks completely out of place in this building. Probably a gift. Dude. Hello, beautiful man. Hello. Beautiful man.
Where's Kaeya? Gone already?
Kaeya's still here. What are you
Right
working
now,
on?
just the usual day-to-day winery business. But I'll be attending a meeting in Elzer's place shortly.
Okay.
The meeting concerns research and development of new beverages, and involves collaboration between several different wineries. It makes more sense for me to attend anyway.
That's fair.
Kaeya can answer any questions you might
he is-
have while I'm
he is
not
the
here.
leader, so-
He's quite familiar with the winery.
D-Luke, why do you sound so upset? What is Xiao looking at? Wait. Xiao, are you looking at his titties? I need to stop. Why Novelette is on this team? That's a really good question that I don't have the answer to anymore. I had an excuse, but now I don't. So.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
Such artistry. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Very well, Master Kaeya. I'll be taking my leave now.
See, Kaeya is so considerate most of the time.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Well, yeah.
Master Kaeya, your wine and an apple cider for your friend. All freshly fermented this year. Please, have a taste. Traveler, this one's for you.
Thank you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
De-stemming? Crushing?
Crushing the grapes improves the aroma and color of the wine during the fermentation process. If you're curious to learn more about the winemaking process, you can read our Fruit Winemaker's Manual. If you'd like, Traveler, You can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
Are we gonna do winemaking?
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
Master Kaeya is right. Harvesting grapes is a back-breaking labor. But seeing the grapes turn into grape juice, then ferment into wine, it's a fascinating experience. And every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Wait, so D-Luke actually helps you with the winemaking?
Oh, goodness no. Master D-Luke is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Oh? And just what is D-Luke always so busy with?
He knows.
Well, you know, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking and so on. Master Kaeya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master D-Luke is willing to go to.
Are you saying he's
whoring
some? Is D-Luke
Connor,
whoring himself
you're an
out?
awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Oh, so Master Kaeya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
That was the least natural segue into That was the least natural segue in conversation history. Connor almost exposed the dark.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble D-Luke got in that time he snuck a drink?
Ah, yes, of course.
D-Luke did
even
what?
for the two of you.
Dude.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together, and waiting for the alcohol to ferment. Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating. How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that? So, let us raise a glass to wine itself, and in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
To our gracious hosts, though my drink is not out.
Here, here, to Dawn Winery.
Dude. 3 glasses clink and are promptly drained.
Speaking of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
I get a present too? Thank you, Master Kaeya. Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young. Now I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaeya is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
You know, it used to be D-Luke.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master Kaeya, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master D-Luke.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
Where is Tunner? Oh, he's over here. Isn't Tunner Connor's dad?
Busy day today, Tunner?
Oh, Master Kaeya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine.
That sounds
They're growing
awful.
wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied. Sit, sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
What about your friend? Doesn't he want to try?
I'm not hungry, thank you.
Allow me to introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh.
Tunner, we've met.
There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius.
Before, Tunner.
You all have bright futures ahead of you.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
I believe I do. In that case, I'm counting on you.
I will help too.
What's this? Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor? Well, suits me. More help is always appreciated. Come with me, young lad. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them.
Pick grapes. 0 out of 2. Oh yeah, the ones that look right. Follow Tunner.
You have nimble hands, lad. Master Kaeya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders.
Is he short?
Didn't take long for him to get up to speed.
Really tall.
And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man.
Is he polite though? What if I pop Kaeya into this? Scooting over it.
This will be interesting.
I forget that I had him in this outfit. Oh, he's like almost
If I
dead.
had a son as exceptional as Kaeya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt. There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together.
Oh, there's Kaeya.
Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem.
Oh, they're up here somewhere. Where? Where are the grapes? I'd like to know. Please? Oh, well, here's 2. Where's the other one? There were 3. Where is the other one?
These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner. I'll take them. Good job.
Thank you.
Master Kaeya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy.
Oh,
he left
okay,
home to join the Knights of Favonius, too. I don't know him like Miss Adeline or Master Diluc do, but I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to. And without family by your side,
because his
you at
homeland,
least need the companionship
Conria
of friends.
got
I've been
obliterated.
working here for decades and watched him grow up with my
And
own
also
2
his own
eyes.
parents abandoned him.
Sometimes I get the sense
It
that
is what
there
it
is
is.
something bothering him. Something deep-rooted. But he guards his
It is what
secrets
it is.
closely. Or
tragic,
perhaps
but
he just
alright.
doesn't want to involve us. After all, I doubt that we could help him. I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaeya. Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
Oh my god. I'll take good care of him. I think Kaeya is much stronger than you might imagine. I'm gonna just say I'll take good care of
Hearing
him.
that puts my mind at ease. You're a good child. Thank you.
Kaeya is an important friend to me.
Wonderful! Wonderful! Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
You're looking very happy, Tunner. Was the traveler telling you some jokes?
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted. Master Kaeya, honorary knight. My eyesight is fading in my old age. Could you read it out for me?
Of course.
Thank you both.
Oh my god. Let's see what Guy has written. That's so cute! Look at it, they're just standing in the background. Look at Kaeya. Oh my god. He's so cute. I love him. Alright, we have, what, 1 more? We have 1 more thing to get through. Continue. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Go back to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. What? What did I do? What button did I click? Oh no. The wrong one. That's what. What? Get him. We'll put out Beta in my party.
Understood.
I feel like I love that animation. How? Okay, he's built okay. I really need to not have Cinnabar Spindle on him. But I do. Because I'm stupid. It's fine. It's really okay. Oh. Look at that one. Soleil. I hate myself. Did that do anything specific? His defense is really high. Is it? Zhao's defense is so low. Why is his defense gotta be so high? What? He's got some shit. Actually, no, he doesn't. Comparatively, comparatively, it's actually decent. His attack is just iffy, but even then, it's still pretty good. Let me go, please. Okay, so just pick the exact opposite.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped.
Oh,
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. Well, ooh, how Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow. What do you think? When should we go?
The day after
Great.
tomorrow.
Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow.
So I take it. What is the difference between doing today and tomorrow, or tomorrow and the day after tomorrow? Because that's my. I think that's my main question. Actually, thinking about it. Because like, what's the difference here? Don't mind me just switching between characters. It's fun. It's why not, right? Also, I love the sounds. Excuse me. Is there a book I didn't collect yet? That's where it was? Yo. Bruh. Broski. Actually, I really like that one. Who would have thought? Me, because it's purple. And I am a loser. Okay. So we're gonna sit here for like 4 hours while we wait for that to go. Because it takes a stupid amount of time. Okay. Oh god, please don't fall. I might go grab a Sunny D.
You're more punctual than I expected.
What do you mean?
Let's head inside.
What is that supposed to mean? Or punctual than I expected my ass.
keep my drinks under my bed. Because why not? Okay. Yeah, I did post a room tour on TikTok about my dorm room. It's actually interesting. It's very quick because I only had so long, but you get the idea. Talk to Elzer. Hello, sir.
Master Kaeya? And the Traveler? Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. I'll fetch you both something to drink.
Long time no see, Elzer.
Yes, it's
So
been a
is he no
while,
longer
hasn't
sick?
it? So what brings you back to the winery this... Sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
No need to be so formal. I just returned from Sumeru and dropped by to see you all.
Ah,
still
what
sick.
a pity. Master Diluc went out to handle business last night and hasn't returned yet.
Oh, shit.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeland are here. Oh, speaking of Adeland, where is she?
She's taking some time off. She was busy cleaning yesterday and finally has a bit of time to herself.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both. Here, this belt buckle is for you.
My goodness, it's exquisite. Thank you, Master Kaeya. I'll treasure it. Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Anyway, let me fix you both a drink.
Yo, Sunny D hits.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for him, if you please.
Cider Link? Am I drinking lake water?
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kaeya will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
Don't know what I was expecting. Never mind, I'm used to it
Strictly
already.
speaking, that's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
So it's
Please,
basically kombucha.
enjoy.
Try the cider lake that Elzer mixed. It's quite sweet and very
Pleased
tasty.
you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
Master Diluc was concerned about the same thing. But with him being out on business for a few days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe some other time.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
Look at him being so considerate.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone
Isn't
to
Elzer
handle the
just getting
winery,
old?
why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Master Kaeya,
Just let him.
Please, come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on. I'll see you out.
Aww. They're all so cute. Dude, I genuinely really like Kaeya. He is genuinely a good character.
While
and
I'm resting,
they gave him a
I
really
shall
good
leave Dawn
personality
Winery
for
in your hands.
his backstory
Don't worry.
specifically.
I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy. And go see the doctor. Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat. Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the second floor.
Huh? Is that allowed?
Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Oh my goodness, Kaeya. Madeline!
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaeya? The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Oh my goodness,
Adeline, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway,
Yeah, okay,
what brings you
Kaeya.
and the Traveler to the winery
Okay,
today?
I see.
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello. And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeline.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeline, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, Traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
There are
Steak?
several.
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
Fragrant cedarwood grilled, medium, stewed vegetables on the side.
She knows!
Yes.
She knows what
just
he
like you
wants.
always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeline.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
I'll just take the same thing he's having. Like 100%. Is... Oh. Never mind. I broke my system. Give me 1 minute. Actually.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Listen, take all the time you want, Albedo. I am in the middle of something at this very second. Oh, I see the issue. Well, what did I expect?
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
Whatever.
I miss this feeling.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, that took me a hot minute or two. Where am I going?
Decide or select a dish for Adeline. Okay. Cook. Wait, where am I? Okay. Oh wait, I didn't want to cook. I wanted to talk to Adeline.
Grilling
My
the steak
bad.
over fragrant cedar wood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaeya's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews. I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, Traveler?
Ooh. I'll take a satisfying salad, please.
Right away.
That sounds really good. Adeline easily gets fire roast.
Master Kaeya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first, and then prepare your meal once that's underway.
You seem to know Kaeya's preferences inside out.
Of course!
I mean, she
I
did
looked
know him
after
since he was
him
a
and Master
child.
Diluc when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet.
Well, yeah.
Boys, huh?
Because he
The
had
gentle ones grow up to be
trauma.
wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved. At least that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaeya and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it. His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember.
I can't always tell what he's
Kaeya
up
is
to.
much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with. But let me share a few little tips. When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe, and don't be led on by him.
What do you mean
As
don't
for
be
not
led
knowing
on?
what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story.
True.
But don't let him get to you too much. You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right?
That's right.
Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Crepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaeya himself. Oh, they were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Crepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking. Master Diluc
I
wasn't
love the
happy
idea
about
that
and he
Diluc
convinced
just used
Master
to drink
Kaeya
an
to team
absurd
up with
amount
him
of
and sneak
alcohol.
into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine. And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaeya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaeya to direct him through the whole thing. The Captain Kaeya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway, they were discovered by Master Crepus in the end, and he was furious.
Dude, I miss Master
He punished
Crepus.
Master Kaeya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar. Oh, the wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Crepus really meant to teach him a lesson.
Oh my
I'd
goodness.
originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaeya was already there. He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels when Master Crepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaeya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands. He instantly understood the situation. Master Crepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaeya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste.
That's so cute.
So you see,
That's
Kaeya
genuinely
was a gentle
so cute.
child and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked. His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself.
Well, yeah.
Kaeya's quite a smooth talker these days.
Listen,
but I can tell
I
that his
feel like
habit of quietly helping
Kaeya's
others hasn't changed.
past has really shaped who he is in terms of
building relationships with other people and getting close to other people. Like, he very much keeps his distance. Like, he doesn't let himself get too close to people, but when he does let them in, he's very close to them and cares a lot about them as people. I understand what you mean.
Ah, good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment.
Even after
Please wait at the
everything that
table.
happened with
I'll be over
Diluc,
shortly.
we can still see that Kaeya does still genuinely care about him and still like want to be involved in his life. And Kaeya just he tries very hard and he still really just wants to he still just wants to like hold on to the friendship that he's built. And I feel like a lot of that's just because of his past and because of the things that he's been through. Because as Adeline was saying, he used to be a very quiet and soft-spoken child. But now we see the effects of
The
what
truth
had
of
really
this world
to him and what that had caused him to like do. Sorry.
You're not worried that I can't handle it by myself, are you?
Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. But no, I feel like Kaeya has some of the best like character development throughout this entire game. And maybe it's just because we've seen Kaeya from the very
drinking
start of our
fine
journey into
wine,
that.
eating Adeline's steak.
But that's
now
the
this
thing,
is what I
though.
call a vacation.
He's been here for so long that now we get to see his real personality and his genuine values and morals. That is just... It's interesting, and I really appreciate the fact that they're giving him a chance to just quote-unquote be a kid again, almost, in this. Because we can see that he's coming back. And even if he's an adult and he's got he's got his wall up all the time now, he's still letting these people who he has known since his childhood and had always been there for him just back into his life so easily. And I'm sure it wasn't easy for him. Like, I'm sure that after Creepus's death and after he and Diluc fought, because as we know, they got into, like, that's how Kaeya got his vision. He and Diluc got into, like, a physical fight, and as he was about to, like, willingly let himself die because he thought he deserved it, the Sarita gave him his vision. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I really like where his story is going. And he is one of the most fleshed out characters in this entire game in terms of his story and his background. Like, I feel like he and Kaveh have very I really love Kaveh's story and his backstory. Like, his story, actually, I really like it a lot. And I feel like they did a really good job with Kaveh, and he was recently released, like, within the past year. He was released this year, which it's so mind-boggling that they took this long for Kaeya to have a genuinely good, like, story. And we actually get to see that now. Because when we first met Kaeya, I remember there was the event. It wasn't an event, it was just like a little quest where we did like this treasure hunt thing with him, and he was making this whole thing up about his grandfather being a pirate and blah blah blah. But I think that was before Hoyoverse was really like, this character has potential to be good. And so as the actual like main story of the game progressed, they took a look at Kaeya and they were like, let's make him good. So they did. And I really commend that for Hoyoverse to do. Taking a character, he's also not even a 5-star, he's a 4-star character.
And giving a 4-star character story like that, it's incredible. Like, genuinely, it's incredible. Because even a lot of the 5-star characters we have just are here for shits and giggles. Like, Ito? Like, yeah, he has a really good story, and I really like it. But it's not as, like, deep and lore heavy, and it doesn't impact the actual universe that this is in as much as Kaeya's story does. Because Kaeya, being one of the last few people from a nation that was obliterated by the gods, and now he's trying to live just as a normal human being, it's difficult. And it's, I don't know. I need to stop talking about this. It's like 9:30. I'm gonna start crying. Case in point, I love Kaeya. He's so good. And I gotta hear some stories about your childhood.
What has Adeline been telling you?
She said you were a very smart kid.
So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
Aw, yeah, let's eat together. The more the merrier.
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once? After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Dude, why does Kaeya have camel
Since it's
toe?
you, Master Kaeya, I see no choice but to honor your request.
Hold up.
I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid. So please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude.
Don't drink Sunny D air. That hurts a lot. It's all Kaeya's
Traveler,
fault.
given how petty Master Kaeya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, everyone is Kaeya.
See? I do have a way with people. And now I have him here to back me up.
So many people love Kaeya. And I get it. You enjoy a home-cooked meal with
Hello,
Kaeya.
everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery? I'm Guangzhi, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office. Here's my card.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhi, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god, wait, we met him.
The pleasure is all mine.
The
Secure
first
Transport Agency has worked with your fine
It wasn't the
establishment
first
in the
one.
past, though we have only
It was
corresponded through
scamming,
letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adeline, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Certainly, Master Kaeya. Please wait a moment.
Wasn't it like Adeline's day off or something? Well, I guess she did see Kaeya and was like, oh, he's back! I have to go say hi! And I was like, alright. I mean, you do you, boo. I will happily just chill. Cool.
And how might I address you, sir, as well as your
Just Kaeya is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
Hi. I'm the
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Because my real
I'm
name
not just here
doesn't
today
matter.
to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master Diluc to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master Diluc that our agency has expanded this year, so if the winery has any additional needs, Please, consider us.
Master Kaeya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
Nope.
I'm Master Crepus's adopted son, and Master Diluc's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhe. Though I am Master Diluc's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master Diluc.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some.
Kaeya, what are you up to?
Please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
She knows!
Thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Please, it was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the future.
The guest has left, Master Kaeya.
Okay. In the end, you couldn't protect the reserve.
It's no skin off my nose. Master Diluc may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaeya. I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll always be welcome here.
I love her.
I understand, Adeline.
Oh?
Now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
It's Diluc.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, shit.
I'm back.
Now that was fast. How are you feeling?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaeya.
She's so cute!
Shh! Klee's here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape.
What are you rescuing Kaeya from?
Mr. Honorary Knight, are you grounded with Kaeya too?
Oh, she's so cute.
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay.
Aww.
Kaeya has rescued
I do a lot of things that
loads
would
of
make
times
Jean mad,
before.
so
So when
real.
Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaeya, you're free now. We can go play together again.
I love Klee.
Oh,
She's
if
so
my
cute.
memory serves me correctly, this child is...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaeya.
So cute.
What?
I really need to take Kaeya and Mr. Honorary Knight away so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
She's so cute.
I see.
I
Hello,
love
Miss
her.
Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaeya's
Dude, I'm so
grounding
curious
is long
what
over.
Kaeya
See,
got
Adeline,
for
you don't
Klee
need to worry about
and,
me.
Albedo.
I have lots of people to care for me now.
That's so cute. Aww. Our sun. Follow the sun in flight. Flee with all your might. That's so cute. Also, it's almost 10. I shouldn't screech anymore. Dude, that's so cute. Look at that photo. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold up. We're gonna fuck this up. Not gonna lie, when I read Our Son, I genuinely thought of SON. Because they treat Kaeya like he's their own son. Look at how cute that is. And they're just like, we really hope that there are people that love and accept you in your life. Like, that's so cute. Yo, if I was born a rich kid, I'd love to have these two. Okay. I think that fixed it. Yeah, I think we're alright. I don't know, I threw the whole thing off, so...
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Hold on, did I fix it? Yeah, probably. It's good enough. It's genuinely good enough. It's so cute. That makes me want to cry. Dude, I saved the best ones for last. Oh my god. I'm just kind of disappointed with how much, complete shenanigans and sweet wine and unlock all endings. It's so cute. Dude, I'm gonna start sobbing. It's always the 4 stars hangout events that make me cry. Like a lot. A lot more than they should. Dude, that's so cute. What if I just go and finish up some random event? I should do this one, but I don't want to. I also don't want to do the Windborn Poetry event, because I'll do that some other time. I could do... I don't know. Maybe I'll save them all for next time. Because it's been like 4 hours, so... What if I just wait? Yeah, I think I'll just wait. Alright. I think that was a pretty productive day. Look at him. Okay. Him! God, I really need to update that. Okay. So, I think that's it. I really don't know what to say about Kaeya. I think I really like him. He's a good character. But that'll be it for tonight, actually. I didn't think that that would take 4 hours, but I guess it did. So, God, how do I do an outro again? I have no idea. If you like me or my stuff, please feel free to check me out wherever else I might be. All of my stuff's listed on the screen. You know, if you want to watch this VOD in full, you can go to Wide Eyed VODs on YouTube and check out the re-uploaded streams on there. It'll be out approximately 2 days after the stream actually ends, and you can also go back and watch the VOD on Twitch for about 7 days before it'll disappear, and then you'll have to go to YouTube to watch it. So, if you like me, just go check me out somewhere else. And I really do appreciate all of you for stopping by today, having fun with me, and encouraging me and my idiocracy. So yeah, I really don't remember how to do an outro, but I'll try. And I guess that's it. So, I might stream tomorrow, I might stream on Monday. Depends on how much shit I get done tomorrow. So, yeah. I will see you all then.